morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Sheila, how are you? Alrighty, before I get everybody up on panel here, I got a few shout outs. Lucky 7 Mud Mowers, Beauty and Beast Journey, Rolling Through Life, Go-Karts or Gone Fishing, Mower Outlaw, Grandpa's Adventure, Froggy Went a Knitting, Ladybird Loves, Lisa's Crochet, The Chit Chat Queen, Bago Day, RB's Place, Lori's Crochet Corner 2, Jessica's Love, Tampa Boy Custom, Roland Keith, and Courtney Coldwell. Hey, Rhonda, welcome in. Yeah, I'm cold too, Donna. Humming smoke gets in your eyes. So yeah, if you guys want to check those channels out, show them some love. There's a link if anybody wants to come up. Just waiting for it to load. Whoa! Look at that.
How are you? It's Grandpa.
That was a good one, Frog.
Hey, Katrina.
You waved at you.
Know something different?
How's everybody?
Hey, Grandpa.
I'm gonna change your name.
You dyed your hair.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
You
change your
dyed
name.
your hair. Oh, good Lord. Did you tell Froggy about that?
Yes, I did.
Oh, it was funny.
Well, I'm gonna make Grandpa happy. I'm gonna go get my cup of coffee.
Well, you
There we
fucking
go.
before you
I
start
don't
talking.
I don't want you scared, Grandpa. I'm gonna get my cup of coffee.
No, you didn't. You didn't scare me. You just brought back really bad fucking memories.
I'm really not a bitch of a wife. I'm really not.
So you like my heading today for today's show?
I love it. Froggy dance.
Yes!
And
So Noodly says Michelle with red hair, Froggy and Grandpa and Luna.
Hey,
oh
Lucky, Jeannie,
Oh my!
Mr. Stokers,
Hey, Jeannie.
Donna, Laura.
hey, Jeannie.
So I'm gonna go get my coffee.
Get
Hey,
your
Lise.
coffee.
Hey,
Okay.
Lucky. Cheryl, Mr. Stokers. So, Katrina, you need to tell us because I know they go up every day. What's your hours?
Oh, shit balls. Now I gotta go look, Grandpa.
Oh,
Jesus.
shitball. That's a man that wiped his ass the wrong way.
Grandpa.
Yes.
Come on, Grandpa.
There we go. High five.
Hey, Crystal.
High five.
Alrighty,
Crystal.
let's check this shit out.
It ain't shit. It's growing.
It's going. Come on. Alright. I'm guessing it went up a little bit, but not too much. Because on October 23rd, I had 1,430 views. Now let's see what today is.
Not Are you looking at views or hours?
No, I'm looking at the hours. Sorry, that was watch hours. Oh my good Lord.
I think
Okay,
she's
so
looking at both.
my watch hours as of right now is 1,439. So I gained 9. What did I gain? 2 days ago it was 1,430. So I've gained like 9.
Not bad.
Well, hers
Yeah.
hasn't been added in yet.
Yeah. My
Hmm.
yesterday's live in this, and then I'll have today's as well.
Right.
And I've got 435 buses.
That's good.
That
Yeah.
is good.
My video from yesterday had 167 views. My Wednesday live had 239. And my
Nice.
Sunday view last Sunday had 259. So
20
it's,
people in the chat. Hit that thumbs up.
That's right. Smash it really
yeah,
hard.
smash
Yeah.
it hard.
Smash it, smash it.
Smash it like you own it.
That's right. Smash it like it was the Friday night date.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just wondering where I'm going to slap you for coffee is this morning.
Spank it like a redheaded
what?
stepchild.
Oh, there we go.
We were naming each other yesterday.
Oh, it was funny.
Yeah,
What was my
I guess
name?
I missed that.
What was whose name?
What was my name yesterday, last night?
I want a poncho with holes. Mine was my Cash App is.
I'm
And what
Froggy
was
leaves the
Sue?
light on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Froggy leaves the light on.
Well, do I have one?
Your
Oh, she's
grandpa.
making
Grandpa
one
made
for
these
you.
hookers.
Grandpa needs a shirt that says his hookers.
Yeah.
But Luna has one. Luna, I'm going to Dutch oven old man.
Yeah, Luna the Dutch oven.
There we go.
But she's a beautiful Dutch oven.
And look at that vase in the
Very-
background.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous.
My old girl's over here on the floor taking a nap.
Aw.
She's getting gray. But
We
she's
all are.
about 10. Well, she's about 10 years old. It's about
Oh,
time.
okay.
She's an
Yeah.
Australian cattle dog.
So did you sleep good, Jennifer?
Yes, I slept for 8 hours.
Nice. I slept for 4.
So Noodly says it sounds like a business, Luna's Dutch Ovens. Proverbs says Grandpops likes his undies.
Yes,
No,
Pops.
Lisa,
Okay.
Wanda was not on last night. She won't be back live until November 3rd.
Yeah.
So put
No.
that date on your calendar because it's going to be a doozy.
She took a sleep.
not-
She took a sabbatical.
Yeah.
I'm not going live myself that day. It's election day.
Yes.
And the polls don't close, I think, until 10 o'clock.
Well, I think we're going to go
wow.
Monday and vote. That way I
Yeah,
can
she's
stay
good.
at home and watch the election all day on Tuesday. The return
yeah.
of one.
Return of the Wanda.
Wanda's fine. Wanda's catching up on her crochet work. She needs to get out.
Yeah.
So she's doing fine. She just has some work to do and needed a little break.
Well, there you go, Mr. Stokers.
Uh-huh.
She did, Jeannie. Looks
I
good
didn't.
on her.
No, they asked Jen if she colored her hair. No, I colored my
Oh.
hair, Jeannie.
Yeah, Michelle
Oh
did.
no, this
All
is
the
mine.
gray is gone. Now I truly look like a redheaded stepchild.
This is me in all my color, all my glory. Got a little bit of gray in there.
Like I said, this is my natural right here. I don't know if you can see it. And this
Yeah.
was my black. I gotta do it.
Michelle did. It's beautiful.
And that
Mhm.
was the first thing my father said. The first time I dyed my hair red, and it's my stepfather, and he says, "You truly do look like a redheaded stepchild now." You lost it.
It's a nice color. I like it.
But yeah, it's called True Red. It's Garnier Nutrice True Red. I love it.
That's the kind I use.
Yeah, I do too. I love it.
Me
She
Yeah,
didn't
too.
go live, Laura. What's that?
We missed her too.
Yeah.
We missed her too, but she needs to catch up on all of her crochet work.
Yeah, she's got lots of orders.
Hey, sometimes you
What's up?
What's up?
What's
Hey,
up?
Jenny.
You make that shirt what, look good?
Huh?
Do you make that shirt look good?
Yeah, baby. All the way.
Go you.
I love that hair color, Michi. I love it.
Thank you.
It looks good.
I'm a hot mama.
Yeah. Now we could call her Miss Red Hot.
There we go. Miss Red Hot.
Hi, Jen. Hi, Pops. What's up, Cat?
All I can say
Hi.
is that Craig loves this color.
That's good.
Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
Look, on Katrina's live.
She said, I'm going to be your redhead tonight.
Look,
On Katrina's
And
live.
if you want a blonde, get a blonde wig, and then you'll be his blondie.
on Katrina's live, it is Froggy Friends.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh,
Chit chat
Froggy
with
friends.
Froggy friends.
I
And
saw
Yes.
that. And friends and family. Yeah. Pretty neat.
Yeah.
we're all going to do the Froggy dance.
Woo!
Oh.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
Unlike the
Tommy.
people who think they're froggies.
Yes, I am the Froggy, the
How
OG
you doing,
Froggy.
Tommy?
That was just too funny, Jennifer, last night.
Yeah, look at that,
That was
newly monetized
hilarious.
Froggy, the OG.
I am the
That's
OG
right.
Froggy. Don't forget it. I don't
Don't get
care
it
what the other
twisted.
ones say. I am the OG Froggy.
And the only Froggy.
Damn,
Right.
Skippy. Say it, Froggy. Damn, Skippy.
Damn Skippy.
Damn Skippy. So, Grandpa, we had a little meeting, and we had damn Skippy, damn Peter Pan, and damn Jip in the meeting.
Oh, dear.
It was all the damn peanut butters.
We were so tired by 3:30 in the morning. We
I'm
were
not
laughing
understanding
hard.
any one of you when you're all talking at once.
Sorry.
Well, that's what we do.
What? Did you say
I
something,
heard,
Grandpa?
I heard, Grandpa, we had a meeting, and that's all I heard.
Well, in our meeting, we had damn Skippy, damn Jip, and damn Peter Pan. It was the damn peanut butter meeting.
Well, I was in that one, if you would remember.
Well, I don't remember. I'm not saying what your name was.
His name is Damn Creamy.
Ooh.
Woo! She's a spicy girl today.
I think it's the pink. It's the pink.
I literally said she's the damn Walmart generic.
She's the great value.
Oh, God.
Hey, you're the great value.
Well, the price is right.
I used to be dreamy. Now I'm just old and creamy.
Oh.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
It's
Well,
real good.
hopefully it doesn't expire.
No, I
We're
don't have
done,
any.
Tommy.
I don't have any expiration date. I'm just like Four Patriots emergency food. I have no shelf life.
So Noodly wants to know who was the damn super chunk.
I don't know. You ain't got no chunks in my cream, I'll tell you. Hell to the no.
No.
Cheers
Oh
to
my
coffee.
Mm.
Whew.
Here we go. Cheers.
See-
This
You see-
coffee is making me awesome.
Do
There.
you see how big this is to a regular cup?
Oh my good lord.
We'll see this one.
This coffee is
Wow.
making me
Making
What is
me
that?
awesome.
Oh, great. My husband said I found the perfect cup for you so you could have your coffee because he says that I need I need an IV with the coffee drip. So he
Mhm.
came home
Yeah.
and grabbed me this cup and I'm like, honey, really?
And he said, really?
And he was like, really?
I'm good, Tommy.
So, hey, Froggy, is it raining where you're at?
Yes,
Because it's raining here.
Is
it's
it?
raining.
It's raining, man.
Hallelujah. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind.
No, it's not raining men, damn it.
No?
And Tommy, I'm good. I hope you are, man. I don't know though. I'm getting accused of having chunks in my cream.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Hey,
gosh.
Katrina, I was watching the video with the sweater that you made, with the cardi that you made.
Yeah.
I started working on a shawl from her.
Okay.
You have to check it out. Matter of fact, it's right here. It's been like
I'm gonna.
I think it's been like 9 months and I still haven't finished it because it's single crochet.
Are
But
you in labor yet?
We will, Crystal. Crystal said if it
That's
starts
pretty.
raining, men will. Oh.
one side goes this way and then the other side is gonna go the opposite way. But she's the one that did it. You gotta check it out. I need to
Ooh.
finish.
I'm gonna check that out.
But it's single crochet, so I got bored of it, so I only did half. I gotta finish the other half. 'Cause
Yeah.
it looks neat. The design looks pretty neat. It's different. Only because one goes diagonal and the other side goes horizontal.
Hey, Cheryl.
The
Hey,
second
Cheryl.
wing.
And who the hell's in labor? I didn't even know one of y'all was pregnant.
What?
That's pretty, Michelle.
I was showing Jeannie.
That's
Oh
pretty.
yeah.
It's turned out really well. So I'm not sure who's pregnant either. I'm scared to ask because I know it ain't me.
No, definitely it ain't me either.
Must be Grandpa.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
Donna, don't do that.
I gave birth already this morning. Thank you.
Hey, Cheryl.
TMI.
Oh, dear
TMI.
I bet you that hurt,
Dylan's
Donna.
niece is pregnant. So now we know.
Oh,
Pregnant guy?
Well, that's wonderful as long as you didn't do it.
Wow.
True that.
Oh, Froggy, well, you know what?
Like that really happened.
We've really brought a side out on you, Froggy, I'll tell you.
well, this is Scott we're talking about. Anything could happen.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's
I
all
mean,
good
you
unless
know.
it's Uncle Daddy.
Yeah, Noodly, don't touch your eyes after you put icy hot on your back.
Look what he said. Look what he said.
Just checking.
That's good, Scott.
We're just making sure.
Well, I don't think his last name's Biden, so we're okay.
As long as
We're
as long as
good.
he's not a Biden.
Perfect.
We're good.
Hey, Lori.
Hi,
Lori.
Lori. How are you today?
Oh dear.
Suddenly got quiet.
Hi, Lori.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's thinking.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to find the stitch here. It's
I'm
not
waiting to
working.
see. I'm waiting to see what comes up in the chat next.
That's right,
Somebody's got to
Tommy.
take one for the team.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true. That's a demented
Scott, we were
thing.
joking. Calm your hormones, Scott. It's okay.
It's okay, Scott.
I was just teasing Scott. Scott teases
All right.
everybody else.
I know.
Right? It's okay.
Not to take things
Not the end
personal
of
here. We are here
No,
to
it's
have a
not the
good
end of the world yet.
And amen, Cheryl. We are so proud of Katrina and Froggy.
Thank you, thank you,
guys.
thank you.
Yes, they are growing their channel.
And doing it right.
Takes time, but lots of work to get it there, and it's worth it.
Yes,
And you've
it's
got
worth
good
it. We work so
supporters
Things that
hard.
take
good
time
mods.
last long.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. When you have good
We
people
work-
in the room, good supporters and mods, it helps.
Well, if you're not doing it before you go to bed at night, put on Katrina's playlist and play it. Doesn't cost you anything.
Maybe a sore stomach in the morning.
A little electricity, but it's
Yeah,
not
a
gonna
little bit of
break you.
electricity.
Exactly.
Sore
It's not.
bones, muscles.
Yeah.
You know.
Computers don't fucking take shit for electricity,
No,
Not
they
really.
don't.
and
No.
Nope.
it's really helpful.
Yes.
Yep.
It's
So I
showing
went
a
past,
little love.
went past the new house yesterday. The thermal windows are in. They're working on the floors. It's looking really good.
All
Wow.
right.
That's good.
Way to go, Crystal Lynn.
Woohoo!
Cool.
Thank you, Crystal. I really appreciate it. Why did
Wonderful.
I click that?
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear, Michelle.
Yeah, I can't wait.
It's coming fast. And tomorrow, Jennifer gets her new computer.
Yay, good.
Ooh,
Froggy.
She's really gonna be doing the froggy dance over there.
Yep.
just in
Yes.
time.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Video. I want Joey to video in Best Buy when she does the Froggy dance in Best Buy.
Yes.
Yeah, Froggy is
today.
on a roll today. Hey, James, how are you today?
Don't
Hey,
be a
James,
Trump.
welcome
Vote
in.
for Trump. That's cool. Don't be a Trump. Vote for Trump. A chump. Don't be a chump. Vote for Trump.
Don't be a Trump.
Yeah.
Vote for Trump.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
That was in like a thing last night. That was a deja vu on them talking about a chubby. They thought it was shorts.
We're like, that's not what a chubby is.
No, totally not. And then they're like, well, if you Google it, it shows up shorts. But reality, it's not shorts. Well, duh.
Yeah, I don't believe everything I see in Google.
No.
Hey, James.
It's all that ruckus.
Mr.
Yeah.
Briggs is rubbing his phone.
No, I ain't doing nothing.
Rubbing something, but never mind.
No.
I don't do that. I let the women do that.
Hey,
I'm not
Wanda.
into incest there.
Hey,
Oh,
Wanda.
there's Wanda.
Wanda, you been rubbing someone's chubby?
It should be able to, James. If you reset it to the factory settings, you should be able to just.
Oh, I almost spit my coffee out on that one.
Dumbasses at its finest.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Good.
Kate.
How are you?
I had to go to Verizon.
Because
to
I've
get
had
a SIM
to
card.
reset mine too. You what?
We're doing good, Wanda. How about you?
Wanda saying, hell no, she didn't rub no chubby.
Oh, she probably had a skimpy. Skimpy.
But
It
is
says
she
it,
getting her work done?
and it
Oh
says,
my
don't be a
goodness.
chump
Crafty.
over Trump.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I seen that. Don't be a chump. Vote for Trump. That sounds pretty cool.
And on the back, I'm going to get a
okay,
shirt
James.
that says that says, don't be a chump, vote for Trump. And on the back, I'm going to put, I was no chump because I voted for Trump.
Oh, that's
There you
cool.
go.
Good for you, Wanda. I hope you enjoyed that trip.
James.
Oh, yeah, that was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to get in that van and go visit, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not there yet, Tommy. I'm getting there. Slowly coming along.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Slowly, but surely.
You hate kids? I do, except for my grandkids. But then again, my grandkids are held to certain standards, not like the neighbor kid that can do whatever the fuck he wants with a hatchet and other things.
No, that don't work that way, homie.
That don't work, homie.
No, you want to bang on something with that hatchet. It's not going to be one of the 100-gallon fat boy tanks full of propane.
Hey, Perkins.
Hey, Perkins.
Why is Affordably Crafty hiding? Like, why does it hide?
Exactly, Wanda. The
I
grandkids
don't
are
know.
grandkids
Oh,
are.
because it's got the word busted in it.
Oh, subs. That's why.
Yeah.
Grandkids are a beautiful thing, Wanda.
Congratulations, Affordably Crafty. I'm sorry, Grandpa.
And they're payback for all the shit that our children put us through.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, James. Thank you, James.
No, Crystalline, I don't like children whose parents don't make them mine.
I don't blame you.
Me
You know,
either.
you want to be a heathen, do it in your own yard.
Damn Skippy.
Mm-hmm.
Like Froggy says.
Damn Skippy.
Damn Skippy.
That was a real popular word when I was growing up. We used to say that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So when she said that, she brought me back into the days.
Damn Skippy, huh?
There
What do you
you
mean
go,
grow up?
Wanda.
You never did grow up.
No, I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Hey, Susan. Sup, nerd?
Hey, Susan.
Sup, nerd?
Hey, Lady K.
Hey, Lenora.
I like that, Wanda. Hey, Lady K. Hey, Susan.
Yeah. Yeah, Wanda.
That's true.
Payback's a bitch. Revenge is a mother.
Yeah.
Like we say, what goes around comes around.
Yeah, my
Yep.
children are petrified to have children.
My little guy is. He's like, I don't want to have kids when I grow up. I said, why? He goes, so they could drive me crazy like I do to you. I'm like, oh, you're being smart, huh?
Yeah. Nice, Susan.
Cool, Susan. You want to come to my house and do mine?
Just finished Sunday chores. At 3:00 in the morning, I was doing chores, laundry, mopping, cooking.
Oh my.
I fell asleep too early and I woke up at 1:30 at night and I'm like, okay, nobody's on, nothing to do. Well, you know what? Let me get a head start. I put the slow cooker on. I started mopping. I started doing laundry. I cleaned my closet. I organized my drawers.
You want to come to my house?
I did
You come to my house.
I did 2 appraisals this morning. One came in about $600,000, and the other one came in at like $7,000.
Oh, wow.
One
Wow.
was a vacant lot.
She's like, nope, I don't even want to do mine.
No, I got a niece that's got 5 boys, and she don't want to stop until she has a girl.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Glad it's her and not me.
She's
Holy.
better off without one, trust me.
See, I had a rich man's family. I had a boy and a girl. I was done.
Hey, I keep telling her she just ain't in the cards to have a girl.
Apparently
I've got 4
not.
girls.
Well, I know people that have 4 girls and a boy.
My sister had 4 girls.
Yeah. And they finally had a boy. They were ecstatic.
My husband's got 2 girls and a boy.
Mm-hmm.
So between the 2 of us, we got 7 kids.
7?
That's a lot. 7, yeah. I've got 4 and he's got 3.
And I got 6.
My brother.
I got 4. Well, I had 3. Then he had 2, and we had 1 together, and we have 6 now.
Wowzers.
I never had kids till just 6 months ago. My brother had over 100 kids, so far that we know of.
What?
Whoa.
Did he say 100?
He was a male whore. Yeah, he had over 100 kids, over 100 different women. He just walked into a bar and picked up women and got them. He thought he was sterile. He found out later on he wasn't.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I would not want to be the one to pay child support.
Well, my mother had 5 kids. My father had 5 kids. They got married and had 1 kid.
He never paid child support, Katrina. He was a scumbag.
Oh. Okay.
Wanda!
Hey.
Hey, Wanda.
Hey, Wanda.
Hey, Wanda.
Hello.
Did you get
How
any
you
work
doing
done?
today?
Nope. No, I've just been. I got up, went to church, and came back. That's all I feel like doing.
Yeah.
It's been a long couple of weeks.
It has.
Get some
It
rest.
really has.
Right, Donna?
Right. Well, I come from 11 kids, and, I have. My brother had 2 kids. I had 2 kids. My sister had 2 kids. My dad said, well, why did you only have 2? I said, we came from a family of 11. We learned our lesson real quick.
Yeah, I figured, yep.
That's a lot of kids.
Well, to be fair, my mother had triplets.
Boy.
So she had 2 kids and then had 3 kids all at once.
Could you imagine 3 kids whining at once? Oh my God, I would pull my hair out.
Well, she said we kept each other occupied.
But still, I couldn't even imagine having to feed 3 babies and diaper and oh my God.
A nurse asked her if she was going to breastfeed, and she said,
I was
"What? You're going to graft another breast on?"
I was just thinking that right now. I'm like, if she was breastfeeding, then whose breast did she borrow? Because one here, where did the other one go?
But that's what she said, and no, we were bottle fed.
Oh, wow, Crystal. Yeah, that's right, Susan. Froggy got
Wow.
You know, it wasn't
monetized.
uncommon back in the 1800s for families to have like 18, 19 kids.
Well, because they had kids to share the workload.
Yeah, I grew up in Wisconsin, which was a lot of German, Dutch, and Norwegian families, and most of them were farmers, so they had big farmer families, you know.
Mhm.
But when the kids got old enough, they had chores to do, and kids don't expect to do that anymore.
Right.
Oh, my kids
Yep.
did.
Mine too.
I did chores, that's for sure.
And bitched all the way through it.
Yeah.
You didn't go in the basement at 35 years old and complain about how life was in the world. You went out and fucking got a job, or you worked on the farm.
Mhm.
Right.
Had to be in when the street lights were on, and yeah.
Yep.
That's what kids miss out on. They miss out on the play. Just go out there and experience life.
Well, and I
Yeah,
noticed too,
When
like they're
this whole world
taking
went up,
parks away because not many kids are going to them. Not many kids are going out and playing anymore. They're all glued to devices.
Yep.
they should have gotten rid. Video games. Between video games and getting rid of the draft, that was and that was one of the downfalls of this country. I truly believe that.
Yeah.
Back when they had the draft, you went in, you served 2 years, you realized what it was like to earn your freedom. Now there's no draft. All they do is play war games and pretend to be a soldier on video games. I'm sorry, I don't like video games. That's one reason why I don't like them, because people get hooked on them, and it's crazy.
I
That's all
for
they
one
do.
agree with Scott. I think you know, every 18-year-old should be going into the service and serve at least 4
Thank
years.
you.
Yep.
It should be just like Israel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I don't care if they're boys or girls, they all need to serve.
There's something
Yeah.
Yeah, but
for girls.
you know, Grandpa will agree with me. I'm sure he remembers. I remember when I went to basic training. That's one thing about it. This is one thing I don't understand. Women in this country scream equal rights. They want the same as we do. They've taken over West Point. They've taken over the Boy Scouts. A girl can join the Boy Scouts if they want to. But yet, here's the thing: in the military, a woman's basic training. If I could do that, like a man has to run, an 18-year-old, they go by age, is how fast you have to run in 2 miles.
Mhm.
When I joined, when I was 18, I had to run 2 miles, and what was that? I can't remember. It's been too long. I think I had 7 minutes per mile, something like that. So I had 14 minutes, something like that, to run 2 miles. A woman, an 18-year-old girl, right out had like, what was it, 30 minutes. Why? They want the same thing as we have, but yet they don't have to get a crew cut. Man, when you walked in, the first song you learn in the Army is, and I'm sure Grandpa remembers it. They stuck me in a barber's chair, spun me around, I had no hair. And the women, they stuck me in a barber chair, they spun me around, and they gave me a trim. That's bullshit. Let them be G.I. Jane. If they want to play G.I. Joe, then let them play G.I. Joe and be G.I. Jane. Fuck that bullshit. Excuse my French.
I believe a lot of the women's movement made a lot of sense until we come up with all this transgender stuff, because they don't have a problem with men coming in and taking over completely all of their sports.
Right.
Yeah.
And that is
Hey.
not right.
Mr. Briggs,
Although-
I agree with you completely.
All those years of fighting for equal this and equal that, and then you just let that happen, and equal goes right out the fucking door. You got young girls that are looking forward to a college scholarship because of the athlete that they are, and they come in second place because a man beat them.
Yeah.
Where are we
Bullshit.
gonna go? Can you bring me back a hot mocha?
I hate
Yeah.
it. But, you know, it's like
Bring me back a donut.
The women keep saying equal rights, but then they put men down. Where the fuck is the men's equal rights?
Thank
Now,
you.
here's a good
Yeah.
one. I mean, it's like I'm legally colorblind. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
there's some jobs I didn't qualify when I went in the military. Now here's a good one. When I first went to the MEPS, they told me the only job I qualified for to join was 92 Sierra. 92 Sierra is laundry textile. I was the guy that would get orders I'd set up the shower facilities, the laundry facilities, and I was in charge. So if they said a 15-second shower, it didn't matter if you were a 5-star general, the president of the United States, or the Pope. If you came in my barracks and they had a 15-second shower, you'd as soon as they came in, you'd set the stopwatch. You had 15 seconds. And you know what we tell you guys? Take your soap, put some liquid soap in a washcloth, lather up, start showering right there while you're standing in line with your boxer shorts on. Get all lathered up, your head, your face, everything. Walk in and spin around. That's how, do the spin around. Boom, you're done. Because if you weren't done, I'd shut that water off, and I didn't care if you were lathered up or not.
Yeah.
But yet, once I was in the military, I could
crazy.
go to NAMOS after that. Why? I couldn't do anything before, but yet when I joined, after I was in, I could go to any NAMOS I wanted to.
Yeah, when I went in, I didn't have a high school diploma, so I was either going to be a generator mechanic or a cook. But when I found out that they had to get up at 3 a.m. to cook breakfast, I said, I'll be a generator mechanic.
Yeah, no kidding.
My dad was a cook in the Army and then the Air Force for 27 years.
Nice.
But yeah, I get told I wasn't a real vet because I was a 92 Sierra. Believe me, that
Doesn't matter. You still served.
No, you
Exactly.
serve. You get an honorable discharge. You're good in my book.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
most people don't know what a DD-214 is. I do.
Right?
I do.
My husband proudly has a DD-214.
Yep. I got mine about 10 foot away, right along with my jump record.
When I brought my husband home, he met my father. The only question my father asked him was, "Did you serve?" And when my husband said yes, my father said, "Okay, you can marry my daughter."
There you go.
All right, Noodly, you have a good one. Don't work too hard.
Have a good day
Have a
at work,
good one.
Donna.
Good day, sweetie.
Bye,
Who are you
Donna.
asking, Crystal Lynn? Briggs served and I served, and Michelle's husband did.
You know, I went to one of the oldest Army bases in the United States. It might be the oldest. What's it called? Lawton, Oklahoma, Fort Sill. I remember my drill sergeant.
My brother was the drill sergeant.
My drill sergeant's name was Henry. Drill Sergeant Henry. Big. He's about a 7 foot tall black man.
So my brother used to sing, "I want to be an airborne ranger.
My brother
I want
misses.
to live my life in danger.
I want to go to Vietnam. I want to kill Charlie Kong."
My dad sang that.
Oh, what was some of those songs? Oh, the one I remember. One. What was it? How's that go? Mama, mama, can't you see what the army done to me? They got me. They got me. They got me walking like Gomer Pyle. That was funny.
Oh, wow, Crystal.
No, I come from a military family.
That
Yeah,
just
I went
cracks
to
me
the-
up, Michelle.
Huh?
My cracks me up, Michelle. My dad sang that all the time.
Yep.
I went to Fort Leonard Wood, and then
Missouri.
Fort Belmar, and then Fort Benning.
Yeah, my brother was at Fort Benning, Fort Campbell.
Fort Benning, Georgia.
Through it twice. He was at Fort Ord. Who's at Port Louis?
Fort Benning's where I did AIT.
Yeah, you know that gets very hot there, and you weren't able to say, oh, it's too hot, you can't do nothing. No, they had a figure-8 track that you ran around. When it got too hot, they had a shower that you ran through right on the track.
Mm-hmm.
Cheryl, are you still here?
And I have a nephew that was born at Big Willie. Wilford Hall Medical Center, Lackland Air Force Base, San Antonio, Texas. It's the only major trauma center in the area, and they call it Big Willie.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Hurry back, Crystal. You were asking if Cheryl was still here, Wanda?
Yeah.
I don't know. When did she?
Yeah, I'm not sure she is or not.
I seen her earlier.
Yeah.
I think her and Lucky are having breakfast.
Oh, okay.
I like the way the pumpkins are lit up on either side of Wanda's head.
Yeah, she's in the middle.
No, Miss Pumpkinhead herself.
That was
What do
a
you
good
want, you old
movie.
man? You want something, old man? Hmm?
What you working on, Wanda?
That rap.
Hey, Twisted.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Twisted V, welcome in.
Do you want to go hunting, Mr. Briggs? Hmm?
Aw.
You old fart.
Hey, Kane, I'm good. How are you?
Everybody hit that like button on your way.
You're old man.
Please and thank you. Mr. Briggs. Good
You want to go
boy.
hunting, don't you, old man?
Aw. Such a cute dog.
He ain't cute. He's cool. He's got his own Facebook page, for Christ's sakes. Don't you? You Mr. Cool. You cool and you know it. No singing now. Gray-haired old buzzard. When can I get Social Security for you? Huh?
What's that?
How's your coffee?
It's good.
Good.
About time for a refill.
Yeah, me too. While
It's
you're
called
up,
Liquid Love.
Yes, sir. It is.
I'm gonna get some more. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
That's the only time I end up with a headache, if I go in the morning without coffee.
Same here.
That'd be one of those things that the doctor tells me you need to give up caffeine. It's going to be, well, you need to kiss the brown part of my ass.
Amen.
Exactly.
When they tell me I gotta quit smoking, then you leave the doctor's office, they're outside having a cigarette themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Or they tell you to go on a diet and they're 400 or 500 pounds.
Yeah. And every doctor tells them you gotta quit smoking. You gotta quit smoking. If you're older, like like Grandpa, and they look at you and say quit smoking, it could actually make your health worse than what it already is if you quit.
Yep.
There's just no point in quitting.
Not at that age. It's like me. I'm
like my dad's 70 and he's got emphysema. If he quits, he's screwed.
And it's like, I ain't gonna run no damn marathon, so why do I need all that air?
That's totally wrong, Katrina. If you got COPD or emphysema and you don't quit smoking, it just makes it worse faster. I don't know where you got that. My father's living proof.
Yeah, it's true, but I mean, like.
Yeah, but wait a second. Here's the thing. My old man was diagnosed with COPD when he was 50. His answer was, the damage is done, and I'm going to keep on puffing. He's 79 years old today. He's blind. He can't. I have to actually almost physically put him on a toilet because he can barely make it.
Wow.
And He's taken away everything because he refused to quit. I've watched him go to the hospital with pneumonia, come back home, and go outside and smoke a cigarette. And you try and stop him. It'd be trying to get my father to stop smoking and be like, the government recalling me for the army, which they did once, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Froggy, Lady K said that she started your surprise. May have it done late though. I will get it done. Can't wait for you to see it. Froggy
I'm excited. I'm excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't know what it is, but I can't wait. I have no idea.
Hence why it's a surprise.
I'm excited. I can't wait to see what it is. Oh my goodness.
And she'll definitely be doing a video of it or doing it on her live.
And doing a Froggy dance.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Lenora. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, it's like you, Katrina, like in Canada. Can you, if your kids tell you F you or something, can you take a belt to their tail or put a boot in their tail, as we call it?
No.
Yeah, it's the same way here. I mean, when I was a kid back in the 60s and 70s.
It's even against the law to touch somebody on the shoulder, and you can be charged with assault.
Oh my God.
I was born in 1968, and I'll tell you what, when I was a kid, if I mouthed off my grandfather or father, they'd take me out, and pull the belt off. My father was a legend on my street. He pulled his belt out so fast we called it the whistling belt, and we'd run off and go play, and he'd stand on the front steps and rock back and forth on his heels and go, "You got to come home sometime." And we'd go out and play, and we'd come back and get our dusting off like a man or a girl, whatever.
Yeah.
Now,
that's wow, Tommy.
Well, you know, I remember a time with you had a problem with another man, or a woman had a problem with another woman. You went to blows, and afterwards you shook each other's hands, and that was the end of it. You know.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And now you look at somebody the wrong way, and they label you a certain way, or
they
sue
or
you.
they beat you up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like,
or they want to come and beat me with a baseball bat and then complain because I put 17 rounds in their ass.
what happened to a free country? Whatever happened to that?
It's gone.
Like,
it's slowly leaving.
It is. Like, this world is messed up.
Well, because people that look at freedom a certain way have really no idea what freedom's all about.
That's true. That's true.
You know, it's funny. It's, but yeah, we got problems all over. It's like my father. My father's so old-fashioned, though. It's like him. All Democrats are bad. I'm not saying there's a lot of good ones. I mean, but, you know, we've had good Democrats. It's like me. It's like, okay, I'll give you an example. Jimmy Carter. Now, there's a good one. Jimmy Carter was probably, other than until Obama, was probably the worst president this country ever had. I mean, he didn't know what he's doing. I mean, his daughter, they always said, was more of an advisor to him than his own cabinet was. That's a standing joke. I mean, he gave Panama Canal back. He says, "Here you go," rather than fight him for it. But yet, as far as the governor, he was one of the best governors Georgia ever had.
Wow.
Right, and I agree with you. Carter wasn't a bad president because he was a bad man. He was just a fucking idiot. Obama, on the other hand, he put a lot of fucking racial hatred out there. That's where this BLM bullshit started.
Yeah.
But Carter ain't an idiot, Grandpa. He just wasn't. He wasn't a good president, but he was a good governor. He was an excellent governor. He did more for Georgia than any other governor.
Right. He was a good man. He just had his head up in his ass when it comes to being president.
You know, it's funny. He wrote a good book once. Right here. That book is actually a good book by Carter.
There's one for you, Grandpa.
You read that and you can't believe, and it's hard to believe that's Jimmy Carter.
Yeah, I'm
Read
sorry to hear that, Tommy. You know.
Yeah, Tommy, I even wanted to serve as a secretary, and I couldn't do it because I couldn't go through the basic training. But my family is all military, and I definitely wanted to join. But they said no, even secretaries had to go through basic. So,
yeah.
Well, I agree with that. You should have to go through basic.
I agree too. I'm just saying I wanted to serve but couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, Mr. Briggs will agree with me. You know, I get called a racist from people that have no fucking idea who I am and what I've done. I served with black men, people from India, all over this world that would have died for me, and I would have died for them.
Right.
Yeah, but you know what the funniest thing is? Like when I'm sure when Grandpa was in, because it was that way. When I was in, there was no don't ask, don't tell bullshit. If you were gay, you didn't join. And I had a guy. I was in stationed in after AIT. I was stationed in I went from Lawton, Oklahoma. From Lawton, Oklahoma to Fort Benning for AIT, and then I went back to Lawton, Oklahoma to serve. And I was in the barracks at the same place I trained at. And one of the guys who was above me came, you know, we hung out after work, you know, because it was like a job. It was just a regular job. I lived off base. I had an apartment. I'd go in town and I'd raise hell. And there was one guy came right, he was a sergeant, came right up, admitted he was gay. He said, I said, hey, I ain't gonna say nothing as long as you keep your hands to yourself. You know, just like the song, don't pay no mind and keep your hands to yourself. You know, that's all it is.
Yeah. How are you doing, Moses?
Hello, perfect life. How are you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's true. That is so true. Racist against stupid people.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I don't care what color you are. If you're a damn idiot, you're a damn idiot.
Well,
Yep.
many people today
Color.
Many people today label anybody who says something they don't like a racist, and
It's true.
they really, you know, they've cheapened the word racist. It doesn't mean what it used to mean.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I
And it
lived in a
irritates
time.
the crap out of me.
I lived in a time when there was racism, where black people had to use the back of the restaurant and drink out of a different fountain and shit like that. Okay.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Are there still racist people in this world? Yes. Are we a racist country?
No.
I do believe there are cities that are more racist than others. I do believe that.
Oh, I do as well. And they're most of them are run by Democrats.
Speaking of idiots, I have arrived, Sue says.
I'm doing well, Perkins Life. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, exactly, Sue.
Hey, Sue.
Yeah, that's right, Crystal. How you doing, Bachi?
But no, the day they made it so the parents can't touch their own kids when they do something wrong or punish them, I mean, is between that and video games and they got rid of the draft. That's when our morals went down. Because I'm sorry, if I went and flipped off. I remember once when I was 10 years old, my neighbor told me not to cross his lawn, and I flipped him off. That old man grabbed me by my shoulder, flipped me over, pulled my pants down, and slapped my bare ass. Excuse my French. When I was right there. And if I went and told my father what he did, my father would say, "Good." Now, if they did that, oh yeah, World War III, they'd put you under the jail.
Well, and that's the thing too, Scott. Like for instance, like my husband plays, say, Call of Duty. It's a shooting game. You got these young kids on there, and the cursing and swearing you hear on there, it just blows my mind. Like, and it's teaching them how to be evil.
Assholes.
These games. Yeah. Like, parents shouldn't be buying young kids those types of games. They should not be learning at that age at all.
My child couldn't have that game until he became an adult and paid for himself.
Exactly. Like, it's the games nowadays, it's all about killing people.
Yep.
Well,
You know?
it's like today. It's like today. I'm sorry. It's like if Grandpa wanted to decide, you know something, I want to make some more money. If he said, I'm going to go to work, if he decided he wanted to go to work at Dollar General, just stocking shelves. If he makes too much money, they're going to penalize him because of that. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
It is, and I wouldn't do that because I don't do nothing with a penal.
But you know what I'm saying? It is. It's bullshit. You should be able to do whatever you want. If you want to go back to work full time, it don't matter. You earn that Social Security. You put money into it.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that across the board, and they did change it. But when I first got out of the military, if you retired from the military, if you made too much money, they would cut your military benefits.
Wow.
No one's dissing Dollar General there, Crystal. I'm just saying. I was just using that for an example. If he wanted to, if Grandpa wanted to go work anywhere, yeah, I don't care where. He can go to Wally World, Sam's Club, wherever, BJ's, whatever the hell they have up there. I don't care if he wanted to go to McDonald's and flip hamburgers and tell the customers, you want fries with that order, sir? I'm just using it for an example.
That's very botchy. Yeah.
Should shut off here in just a second.
If you want to see something scary, look up your Social Security statement. Anybody can do it that's in the United States anyways. Look up your Social Security statement, and you can look up how much money you will get and how much money you put into it. The average person, before they retire from the age of 18, I've been putting in Social Security since I was 14 years old. I've been filing income tax since I was 14 years old. And
that sounds good, Chow.
Look up what you put into it. The average worker puts in over $400,000 to $500,000, $500,000 into a Social Security account, and then the government steals it. So when I turn 67 and if my full retirement age is 67, if I say, okay, I'm ready to retire, and the government can say, well, we're sorry, sir, there's no more Social Security. You got to keep working. I'm going to be the guy that'll be in Capitol Hill, and they're going to put me in a loony bin or a prison of some sort, because I'm going to go up there and say, listen here, you mother, you stole $500,000 of my money that I could have invested in something else. Give me my money now, you effing thief.
Hey, Jenny.
Do it.
Hi, Jenny.
Yeah. Hey, Jenny.
Hello, Tommy.
Hey,
I'm going to give you the money that Scott.
What's that?
You're only going to get what you get. Social Security.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you don't live long enough to collect it. Most people don't.
True. That's very true.
Yeah.
But they're also putting a lot of people that are not disabled on it. Like a drug addict or an alcoholic. I think it's bullshit because there's help out there.
I work with people that never worked a day in their life to get Social Security.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And why do you take it from that fund? Why do you take it from a fund that's for people that worked all their life?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then complain because it's bankrupt. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, man.
SSI was supposed to be for those that honestly could not work. Like, they couldn't stand, they couldn't sit, they had to be fed. That's what basically that was for. And now it's for drug addicts and alcoholics, ADHD, depression. Yep. My God, take
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, I know a guy right now that collects Social Security disability because he can't stop drinking, he says. He's
Right.
drunk every day by noon. He gets $2,000 a month Social Security disability because he's got 3 kids. And he gets
Wow.
$1,000 in food stamps because he's got 3 kids and a wife. And he sits home and goes like this. All he has to do is to keep getting his Social Security is go like this.
Yep. Yep.
Hurry back, Susan.
I mean, I had a guy at basic training that tried to, he was there for 3 weeks when I was in the service, and he went like this. He tried getting out because he says he had irritable bowel. Grandpa probably could picture this. You know what the drill sergeant did? Oh, so you can't hold your shit. Okay, we'll take care of that. He went out and bought him a box of Depends and said, here, wear these. You ain't getting out of my army that way, you little
Wow.
You signed on the dotted line, your belongs to Uncle Sam until we say fit. So if you're going to crap your pants, here's a pair of Depends.
Yeah, that's true. If you've got a problem with it, don't volunteer to go in to begin with.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's correct, Lise. You have to have so many quarters worked. And see, like I worked 20 years before I got mine. And I dipped in it early due to I couldn't work. But
Yeah.
I never not worked to raise children. Because I couldn't.
I've had enough quarters to retire now for the last 10 years.
Yeah, I couldn't afford to, honestly. So they go by the last, I want to say 6 years. So if you worked 6 years and then you stayed home to raise your kids, you have no work credits. So.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go, Wanda. I mean, you know what's sad? You could probably make more at Dollar General yourself if you could work than you do on disability. I'm sure you would rather work.
Absolutely, I would rather work.
Yeah.
I mean, a Walmart greeter makes more than you.
Yeah, I know.
I would much rather work than be on disability.
Yep.
But there's no jobs available for people who are blind in my area.
Right.
That's wow, Sue. Like, that's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
Lise.
Exactly, Lise. That's the sad case of it. I'm trying to think what I want for lunch. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but the thing is, okay, they can mock anybody they want, okay, but like right now, okay, if they would right now offer job like Katrina or Froggy a job sitting in Walmart, go, hi, welcome to Walmart, give you $20 an hour, would you guys get off disability and sit there and say hi, welcome to Walmart for $20 an hour full time?
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Heck yeah.
I could probably work a part-time job because I can't sit up that long, but the thing is, if I make enough money to get off Social Security, that's fine. But my medical expenses are horrendous. They won't let you keep your medical and lose the money.
That's what I'm saying. They should say to you, okay, we'll let you have the Medicare and let you go to work. If Walmart offered you a job, say $15 an hour full time, you could make more money that way, but yet you get screwed when it came to your medical. That's where they need to change.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could go to work and pay for my medical premiums and still keep it, I would work, but I can't.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They don't, and people don't. I understand that, but most people don't.
Right.
It's like right now, everyone says we need a Canadian form. Now here you go. Here's where Katrina could tout, and they want Canadian form of medical care, but. You know, they don't realize I got an aunt that lives in Canada, and she tell me herself that a pack of cigarettes in Canada is probably what, $15, $20?
Yep.
How much is a pack of cigarettes, Katrina?
Well, for a brand name, you're looking over about $20 or more. The cheapest pack of smokes here is like $12 and change or more.
Okay. Now, do you own your house or rent?
I'm in an apartment.
How much is your rent? Not being nosy. Give me is it between $1,500 and $2,000?
Yeah, it's almost at $1,000 for a 3-bedroom.
Mm-hmm. How much? So how much is say a 12-pack of beer in Canada?
They don't have 12 packs. For a
Okay, what
24,
do they
it
have?
comes to 40, or they have, I think it's a special, but for a 28 case of beer is like a little over $40.
Wow.
Oh wow! But wait a second. Wait a second. So, but it's cheaper in Canada, ain't it? Oh, okay. How much is
No, it's not.
12-pack of pop?
Soda.
A 12 case of Coke, if you're looking at cans, $3.97 at Walmart.
That's cheaper than ours. Yeah.
Even the
Yeah, but I
bottles,
can buy.
like the
Here
700
you go.
milliliters bottles are $3.97, I think, as well too.
RC Cola, product of Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
You know how much
Adam.
this is?
Hey, Adam.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, sweetie.
Good day.
That's
Good
a
day.
no name, right?
Well, the thing is with everybody's bitching about Medicare for all or Medicaid for all. Here's my thing, and Katrina, tell me if I'm wrong or not. But in Canada, if you have an elective surgery such as a hip replacement, you could be on the waiting list for a year or more before you can
Oh,
get
yeah.
it done.
Yeah, there's a waiting list.
Yeah, and here, if we have insurance, we can get it done within 2 days. And that's the
But
difference.
it depends on the situation, though, too.
Yeah, I know, but for
Like if it's,
as an average, there's a waiting list.
yeah, but usually it's not bad. But yes, you're correct.
Yeah. And I could just, get everything ready in 2 days and I'm in the hospital getting what I need done.
But I do have to say, though, our health benefits, like it's good. I'm happy we have it because I mean, like,
That's weird.
before I had my benefits, just for antibiotics, I paid over $100 out of my pocket for antibiotics. If I had benefits, I would have paid maybe $2.
Yeah.
I'll say something about that whole Medicare thing. When I was working and had Blue Cross Blue Shield compared to the treatment I get from the same doctors with being on Medicare is extremely different too. When I had my Blue Cross Blue Shield, my doctors would run all these tests. They would do this and that. And since I went on Medicare with the same exact doctors and hospitals, I have to fight them to get them to run a test to check something.
Yeah.
And so I think
now I heard too in the States, do you guys have to pay every time you go to your doctor?
I'm sorry?
Do you guys have to pay every time you go see your doctor?
I don't
it
pay
depends
nothing.
on your insurance.
Depends on the insurance.
Really?
I have an insurance. My husband has me insured through his insurance from his work, and then we got a secondary insurance to cover my copays. So I don't pay anything ever when I go to the doctors. And like you were talking about Botox injections for migraines, I don't pay a dime.
Yeah. Because I know Lori, she said she pays $200 every time she has to go see her doctor, just to walk in.
See, it was cheaper for us to have.
You don't have insurance. You have to pay. I have to pay. I don't have insurance. I have to pay every time I go.
It was cheaper for us to get the secondary insurance than it was for me to pay all of my copays because I'm on, with insulin, with supplies for my insulin pump, with any of my medications or anything like that. So buying the secondary insurance was so much cheaper.
Right.
Yeah.
So it all with my Medicare, I had to pay $100 and some to keep my Part B to cover prescriptions and stuff, but whatever. But I could apply through the state to have that premium covered every month because of my income.
It just depends on circumstances if you're private pay or public pay, which is Medicare, Medicaid. But I know a lot of people that private pay, and their deductible for the hospital, $10,000. Their deductible for basic medical care through the doctor is $3,000 a year, and that's because of Obamacare.
Jeff's insurance, like
Wow.
he has to spend $3,000 in a year before they'll start covering anything, and that's the insurance that he gets through his work.
See, here it doesn't matter what your benefits are. You don't have to pay. You can go in and see your doctor, walk through that door, and don't have to pay a cent.
Wow, Perkins Life. That's
like
crazy.
it doesn't matter. Like
I get a smidge over 1,000 a month, and
Yeah.
I'm barely able to make my bills, and I don't have to care for kids. So I can
Yeah.
just imagine.
Poor James.
Well, I got the floor. Cheryl, please tell Lucky I sent that email.
Wow,
Poor
Perkins.
James. That's hard on James.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Like that's what I mean. Like it's got to be hard for you guys in the States, you know, and I feel bad for you guys, like what you go through every day in life, you know, and you hear about it. It's
right before Obamacare hit, though. A family was able to pay for their insurance at a pretty low premium rate, and their deductibles were low. It's the Obamacare that fucked everything up for everybody because their premiums went up, and that's to pay for the people that qualify not to pay. So they're paying everybody's premium.
Who was it that wanted to force the healthcare for you guys, like what we have?
Obama.
And you guys didn't want it? Or what happened there?
We are forced.
Okay.
Finally, President Trump, we used to get fined if we didn't have insurance. But finally, President Trump said, no, the IRS cannot collect a fine because you can't afford the insurance. So we're just hoping there's something new that comes through soon, at least a private pay. But yeah. Thank you, Cheryl.
Because I definitely think, you know, if you guys have like what we have in Canada, it'll be a big relief off you guys, you know.
But that's a lot of tax.
It helps.
And that's
Not
a lot
really.
of money.
Not really.
Our taxes are now at 36%, and they're saying if they do Medicare for all, it's going to go up to at least 50% in taxes. It's going to
We don't want universal health care. The reason let me tell you why I don't want universal health care. It's going to create longer lines to get to the doctor, which is a real problem. It's also going to ruin the competitive market between doctors, meaning that doctors are no longer going to work harder for their patients because, you know, it's just going to become standard. I want the doctors to be competitive, to be better than each other so that I can find the best doctor out there for me. When you don't have a competitive market in your medical field with people vying to be the best doctor out there, you then have mediocrity. And I definitely do not want that in my, you know, with my doctors. And that's why I don't want universal health care like that.
Another problem we have is that many people bitch about what their doctors charge. But if you actually look at your statement, a doctor charges so much because the insurance company writes off so much. You know, a lot of doctors will charge you $400 for something, and they're if they get at max $100. Because the insurance says, no, you can't do that. You can't charge it. And what happens is the people who do not have insurance, who are self-pay, wind up paying $400 when the people with insurance, maybe the insurance will cover 100 and the doctor's out the other 300. And the people who have Medicaid, I mean, I'm not saying Medicare because you have to get a Part B to get your other stuff, get everything for free. It is not fair for me as a self-payer to have to pay $400 when somebody who doesn't work, who gets Medicaid, doesn't pay anything. Now, I'm not saying I don't want Medicaid because if people use it for what it was intended, that stopgap thing to when you're on bad times, but it's not something to live on the rest of your life.
Exactly. Yeah. I agree. Yeah.
And you've got to, our problem mainly here is that insurance companies are greedy as hell.
Yeah.
And it's not what the doctor's charging, really. It's the big insurance companies in cahoots with the government.
Yeah.
Well,
And people with Obamacare had their premiums go up $1,600 to $2,000 a month.
Well, and another
sometimes per person.
Our court system allowed cases to come through that was just accidents. They weren't negligent. So doctors have these very high medical negligent insurance to pay because you got people out there suing for mistakes. Mistakes are going to happen. Nobody is perfect, but and they're not suing them over negligence. It's mistakes, and we need to learn what the difference is between negligent and a mistake. Things happen in life. And when you let these stupid lawsuits come through, when the doctor tried his best, then I think it's bullshit. Our court system is responsible for that. And that's why the doctors' rates are so high.
So now that I have been explained why this, and I totally understand why you guys don't want it. It makes sense.
We also have a problem with our drug companies and our drug companies overcharging for medications, like the fact that the Canadian that invented insulin and sold the patent for $1 because he wanted insulin ready available to all diabetics. And yet our companies were charging thousands and thousands of dollars for insulin, and no generic was ever developed. They've now come out with the generic form of insulin. It took them forever to do it. So we had a lot of problems with the insulin.
Now, pop that. Who? Not listening. I didn't hear you.
So I had a problem with insulin and the copay, and we had a problem with the EpiPen and the copays on the EpiPen. The cost was just astronomical. Whereas in Canada, your drug prices are a lot more reasonable. So the government has to step in and to lower the drug costs that we are suffering, because some people don't even have insurance to cover their drug costs.
I agree. Yeah, that makes sense. Go ahead, Grandpa.
Okay. First and foremost, what I hate to hear from countries is we have free health care. Wrong. It's not free. Someone is paying for that. Okay? Whether it's through property taxes or taxes on cigarettes or taxes on luxuries, someone's paying for that. And your average doctor, you go for a doctor's visit, they're getting about $125 an hour. Well, I've talked to some of them. Some of them are paying $10,000 a month for fucking liability insurance. A month. Okay? And, you know, a lot of ways we don't distribute the wealth because, doctors go to college for 6 years and then have 2 or 3 years internship?
Total of like 12 years.
Yeah, well, you know what? There's other people in this country that should be making a lot more money that aren't. I mean, truck drivers make good money, but if you're looking at it like you do a doctor, they should be making a lot more because they give us they are our blood when it comes to getting things delivered in this country, okay? Farmers ought to be making a hell of a lot more money. Teachers, well, not today's teachers because they teach all liberal bullshit, but teachers in the past should have been making a lot more money.
Yep, I agree.
You know, nothing in this world is free. They give you this idea in your head that it's free, but it's not.
Katrina, you said your cigarettes are $20.
I don't know what to say to that.
Well, what I'm thinking is,
hey, Adam,
your cigarettes are $20 a pack. Most of that is probably tax. Yeah.
Oh, there's lots of taxes here. Lots of taxes. It's not cheap to live here.
Right, and the over cost on taxes is going towards your medical.
We got GST and HST and PST here.
Mhm.
You want to know if we did one thing that Canada doesn't do, we could have free medical. Is we send trillions of dollars every year to countries that we shouldn't be sending money to.
Yep.
If we brought that back here, we could have free health care and wouldn't have to tax the shit out of people to do it.
Right.
Hey, Mr. Tampa.
I'm not muted. I can hear you.
Hey.
But anyway,
You know what
yeah,
I'd say?
goes into it.
I think people should have a choice whether
Like,
they
are
want.
you guys against
insurance.
Canada? Just a question.
No.
Do you guys hate Canada?
No.
No, I love
I would love to be there.
Okay.
Why do you want to be in the cold?
I
Oh.
would.
Katrina, I hope you don't think I hate Canada.
I
No,
freaking hate
no.
Canada.
I just, you know,
As a whole, no, we don't hate Canada. You guys are.
it's just we hear a lot of shit, you know, and that's why I like to hear from other people from different, you know, like you guys explaining like the healthcare and stuff. And I understand where you guys are coming from. But you know, like, and I'm sure you guys hear shit about Canada as well, what goes on in our world. We hear about what goes on in the States, and it's like, you know, we're all trying to understand each other.
Right.
You know what I mean? And
Well,
what we hear is like the Americans hate Canada because we don't do shit. And honestly, if it wasn't for Canada, you guys wouldn't be where you are today. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be where we are today.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
both
that's
ways.
right.
You know what I mean?
I
And
talk
you know
It's
what?
not just one country.
We don't hate Canadian people. We just think that you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he is. He
I'm
totally
gonna
is.
tell
I
you what.
agree.
When there's a war in the United States, people run to stay away from the draft. Canada.
Mhm.
So no,
No, we
Yeah, but,
we love
but we're
Canada.
there for you guys, though. We're there. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
we try to help.
and we
right?
try to help you too. So yeah, we don't
Yeah,
hate.
yeah. It's both ways, and that's what
Right.
people don't understand. It's not just, oh, Canada's there. It's then the Americans don't help. They do.
Mm-hmm.
It's everybody. And
We're
when it's war,
also-
there's nothing you can do.
We're also smart enough to realize that what works for you and your form of government may not work for us and vice versa.
Exactly. Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
You know, there's nothing wrong with Canada at all. I love Canada.
No, I can tell you one problem, Katrina, that people had, and I don't blame them, and I'm glad it was changed, is that NAFTA agreement. Okay.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of things, agreements that this country has made in the world, it benefited other countries, but it didn't benefit us.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
we had tariffs on stuff that went into Canada, but not on things that came from Canada into the U.S. I know this because it was cheaper to buy Canadian lumber for businesses in Maine than it was to buy Maine lumber.
Yeah. Like, and that's the thing. Like, it depends, right? Like, there's so many different things in this world.
There's
Like,
61 and half a dozen of the other.
yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
But
Well, it also benefited Canada with the Mexico thing, because Mexico was benefiting all the way around.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do rolled cigarettes, Perkins, because I don't like pipe tobacco. It gives me headaches. And here, cigarette tobacco in a bag costs just as much as a pack. You know, a carton. So I'm going to buy a carton. Yeah. Yeah, it's
see the cheapest bag of smokes here. If you go to the res, is the cheapest bag for a carton of cigarettes is like $8.
See, it didn't used to be more the same price here.
Well, he has to roll his own cigarettes at the cost.
Yeah,
he doesn't have the money.
Right.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think we've ever had a dislike towards Canadian people, Katrina. I love the French women.
I need to get gear though.
What are you mumbling about, Adam?
Oh, I'm looking at the track for the next race. It's a motocross track. It's got huge jumps all over it. So
Oh wow.
I need a chest
Hey,
protector,
Needle.
gear, and boots.
Bag
all
of
these crazy
tobacco is
jumps.
$10. See, I don't know how much a bag of like actual tobacco is. I've never really
Hi,
checked the
Mayor.
price for that.
Well, most of the
Like in a store.
Yeah, here
Yeah.
most of the tobacco people pay for the cheap
Hey,
stuff
Mayor.
is pipe tobacco, and they roll it in cigarette paper. I can't smoke that.
Yeah.
Cigarette tobacco in a bag costs just as much if I just go to the damn store and buy the pre-rolled.
Chief Wanda, I don't know about where you're at, but here in Maine, they put cigarette tobacco in a large bag and sell it as pipe tobacco.
Yeah, they don't here. I can taste the
Because
difference.
that way there, they got around all that tax bullshit.
Right.
Wow, that's cheap.
Yeah, that is cheap. I just wish I could get cigarette tobacco because the pipe tobacco
Well, see,
gets
and it proved the other day like when I went on Amazon, okay, and Wanda and Froggy knows this. So I go on Amazon and I want to order a yarn or a set of crochet hooks. So in Canadian, it's costing me $23 and change, and I don't pay shipping because I got the Prime. I went on Wanda's link for Amazon. You know how much I paid in American? $0 because one, I used my winnings from Lucky, but if I wasn't going to use that, it would have cost me $16.93.
Yeah.
So that just shows how much they tax here in Canada. There's a lot of taxes, and it's ridiculous.
It is.
And that's why I said with the medical system, we don't want that.
Yeah. And that's where now that you guys explain it, I understand because you guys aren't used to it. We are, right? We lived it. If you guys were to get that and have all this taxing, you're going to be in the same boat as us.
Exactly.
If not worse, because it's expensive. Like my brother and sister-in-law. Yeah, my brother and sister-in-law is renting a 3-bedroom home for $1,800 a month. A house. And they're paying their hydro, and they're paying their heat, and they're paying for their central air. Like, so you're looking over $2,000 a month just for a house to live in. That's renting.
And Tommy, I agree with you, man. That's ridiculous. $400 a month, and then you're fined because you can't afford it.
But thank goodness Trump took that fine away.
Wow.
Yeah.
Perkins, what brand do you use that tastes more like cigarettes than pipe tobacco?
I'll show you mine. One that tastes just exactly like a Marlboro or an Old Gold.
Washington cilantro.
Like,
I don't eat cilantro.
Cracker.
Like the only good thing I can say, like when you buy a house here, it is expensive, but your mortgage payments are less than paying for rent.
Right. Yeah.
You're paying like between, depending on the house, right? It's between $300 and $600 a month.
Harvest. Okay, thanks. I'll give that a shot.
But it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
Grandpa, I saw your crack when you got up.
Really?
That's why I said crack alert.
I'm sorry. Did it excite you?
Oh dear.
There's other people here that would stand up.
Hey, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Jennifer's laughing.
What do you heat your house with? Oil or gas?
Well, it was kerosene. Now it's propane.
Okay. Now there's a good example. I don't know if it's true with like where Lucky lives, but my cousin lives in Mass, and 90% of Massachusetts is kerosene, heating oil, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. My question is, why ain't there natural gas nationwide?
Good question.
I don't know.
That is cheap, Crystal.
Because You got. It's like Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Maine, all those. A lot of those areas are liberal states. I think the only reason why we got natural gas here is because we're so close to the Marcellus shale, whatever you want, shale deposit here, whatever you want to call it, down in PA. But if it wasn't for that, I mean, oil was king for years in my area.
Pennsylvania has a lot of oil burners too.
Yeah.
I lived there, and that's what I had.
Katrina, put that little man on the big screen.
Alrighty.
Oh, we got two. We got two babies here.
Hello.
Oh, look at those chubby cheeks. Who's that pretty girl?
This is our niece, Michaela.
Aww.
Hi.
Anyways, I gotta go hunting.
Okay.
All right, Bruce,
Take care, Scott.
Yeah.
We see that.
What's up, Lucas? Lucas, what's up?
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
Lucas, that was a nice gift you gave your mommy.
Oh, you just want to bite them. Look at those chubby cheeks.
Yeah.
You guys want to see something funny? Let's see.
Oh, God.
He said,
Oh, it's
"Please."
like fresh herb and basil, Wanda.
I'm not here. I'll let you do it now.
Red said, Wanda, cilantro is a fresh herb, kind of like basil. It's to Italian food or Latin or Indian dishes.
Oh, it's Buddha. Buddha.
Well, like this chubby baby, chubby baby, chubby baby, chubby baby.
Oh my God. He's like, Mom, what are you doing to me? Oh, that's so good.
I love cilantro.
Yeah, cilantro is good.
Yeah, it is good. I'm gonna need another coffee soon.
I'll be in there in a minute. I'm coming. I'm bringing you out.
Oh,
I'm bringing you out.
push.
Okay, bye-bye. See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
What you doing, Froggy?
Wait a minute, I'll show you.
Okay.
Oh, she's making something.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
making
that's
some.
cute. Headband?
Oh, something.
Oh,
Beginning
bracelet?
of gloves.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Are you crocheting handcuffs again?
Yeah. I'm making some
Ain't gonna
gloves
work
for
with her.
myself.
That's a nice, pretty pink you got there.
It is
That's
beautiful.
the one that
pink.
Helen sent you, right?
Yeah.
Very
Gorgeous.
pretty.
You gonna do the fingerless ones?
Yes, I'll do fingerless,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna make gloves for myself.
Good job.
I'm gonna get them. I want to work on them for a little bit, and then I'm gonna put them in a bag and carry them with me when I go out. Places.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Hi, Mimi.
Hey, Mimi.
Thank you, Susan.
Mimi can do.
Okay, I'm gonna put down. I'm going to take a nap, and I'll
Okay.
see y'all later.
Alrighty.
Okay,
You guys
okay.
take care.
Have a
Okay.
good nap.
You too.
Bye,
Bye.
Wanda.
I'm with Wanda.
Bye, Wanda.
Bye, Wanda.
Katrina, do you have all the seasons up there?
Say what?
Do you move over?
For my background?
Do you have all the seasons up there?
Yeah, spring, summer, fall, and winter.
Yeah, we get one season.
We're in fall right now. Actually, I'll unplug my tablet or computer here, and I'll show you our.
You guys live in Florida, right, Tapo?
Yeah, we're in Florida.
Oh, see, that's
In
beautiful.
Tampa, Florida?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
I love that.
Yeah, I lived there before. I knew Port Richie.
No, I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
if you can go
Yeah.
around this way.
Katrina, I'm really bad because I'm busy for like a week. I know.
Hey, Katrina,
Yeah,
I think
we're in
it's fall there.
I think so. It might be. They're calling for a chance of leaves falling.
Yeah, it's raining
Yeah.
here in North Carolina today. Froggy
Now,
sent me rain.
Back
Yes, I
then,
did.
that used to be train tracks, and
Crisp
now they have
air.
all houses. Yeah,
Florida's way too humid.
I want to go up north somewhere. Just for like a week. Or a weekend. I don't care. Up north
we
somewhere.
don't get much snow in our winter times anymore. Kind of
Yeah, we don't either.
Only a chump will vote for Trump. Huh?
That's right.
No, won't vote for Trump.
Won't vote for Trump. So don't be a chump.
Yes, don't be a chump.
I guess I'm a chump then.
Hello,
Hey,
Trisha.
knitting lady.
Freezing in Texas at 72.
I don't know what our.
Poor Bocce.
72 freezing.
Hey,
Girl.
Tristan.
For her, it is.
Yeah.
Let me see what my temperature is.
Freezing for me is like 10, 15 degrees. Even
I'll
30, I
change
like.
it into Fahrenheit because you guys go by Fahrenheit.
Yeah, you guys go by Celsius, right?
Yeah.
Well, I've lived here 22 years now, and every year I would end up getting kerosene in a 5-gallon can and dumping it in the tank, tromping through the snow, and all this other bullshit, and getting cold and wet. And now I pay $100 more a month in rent, and the propane's going to be delivered, and I won't never run out and won't never have to tramp through that snow. Life is good.
That's good.
So this is our temperature in Celsius.
5 Celsius.
And I'll convert it into 5 Celsius. I'll convert it into Fahrenheit.
Yeah, see, I've told you about that before, Katrina. Ain't none of us give a fuck about
43.
Celsius.
This is Fahrenheit.
Oh, man,
Yeah.
I was close. I said 42.
I would
Yeah.
love that. I would absolutely love that.
I would bet without looking that it's probably pretty close to the same here. Yep. 45.
Oh, it is too. Yeah.
And
That's
that's
our
only
weather.
sunshine.
It's 52 here in Virginia.
Ooh. Hi, Diane.
Are we gonna do the 40 questions today?
Yeah.
Not the questions.
Oh,
now.
that's always fun,
That's
Trisha.
what we do.
Oh, I'm going to put this back in.
It's 49 here.
It is 63 here in Greenville.
I think I'm probably making brain stuff.
And it feels great. 49 feels great.
It's 63 and raining.
Well, Trisha, I can tell you, I don't know what's up with yours, but when mine printer was jamming, it was because I had marijuana fall down in between the rollers.
Got a little sticky.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Oh, what did I miss?
Oh, you still have the grandkids training? Cool.
Anymore.
What do you say? That's
And Mrs. Tampa, if you're not voting for Trump, you're a chump.
well, I guess I'm a Trump because I don't vote. Period.
Why?
She's gonna vote. I'm gonna make her vote.
You can't make me do shit.
Why aren't you voting?
I just don't vote. I don't like to.
Why?
Because I just don't like
I've
it.
done it once.
Go away.
I don't like voting at all.
They don't listen to us anyways.
Yeah,
no matter
exactly.
what. We can
Like
vote
my
for
vote
who we
don't mean
want.
nothing anyway, so
Yeah.
why am I gonna waste my time today to do that?
Yeah.
Give me kids first.
Hey, Jeff.
Well, if you don't vote, then don't bitch.
What?
Yep.
Don't vote,
That's
don't
why
bitch.
I don't bitch. Because I don't vote. Well, I do sometimes. I might this year. I don't know.
Hey, Jenny.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Jenny.
Jenny. Oh, Tampa's the one you said he's missing his hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you missing your hand, puppy? You're missing a hand?
Me? Yeah.
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 Oh,
Tommy, that wasn't towards you. That was Grandpa when we saw his.
if you don't mind me asking, did you have an accident or were you born like that?
I was born like that.
Oh.
My mom got into a car accident when she was pregnant with me in her belly.
Oh, wow.
And the umbilical cord got wrapped around my wrist.
Yeah, Tommy, that was she mentioned that because of what Jeannie said. When I got up, my ass crack was showing. That's
Yeah,
why she
that
said,
had.
don't
yeah.
smoke crack.
Yeah, Tommy,
Crack
that
killer.
was nothing to do with like. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about where y'all live, but the people smoking crack check each month for it. Live a lot better than I do.
Crack kills.
Sorry if I overstepped in my boundaries for asking.
No, I'd rather you
That's
ask
okay.
than not ask. It's okay.
My aunt has the same thing, but hers is like up here because of the cord being wrapped.
Yeah. I know a lot of people have them way up here at their elbow. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I went to school with a girl who lost 3 of her 4 fingers for the same thing.
Mine was around my neck.
Yeah, mine was around my neck too. I was a blue baby.
My son was like that, and the doctor was stretching, and I'm like, "What's going on?" And she's screaming to the nurse, "Got it!" And all I saw him like bluish purple his face, but he was okay.
It's scary.
But no, Lady
Yeah.
Godiva, I would back when I was growing indoors, I would bring them downstairs and set them on top of the printer because you can't set them on the floor because my girl Luna likes to chew on the stems.
Oh man. Oh man.
Is your mama okay, Tampa? Is your mama okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
So Grandpa,
Yeah.
my mom used to water my brother's plants, and in turn, he would smoke with her.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I need that kind of deal. Yeah.
Hi,
Grandpa,
Anne.
can I come water your plants, Grandpa?
What's
My
that?
aunt,
Water his plants.
my
What?
aunt is so.
Can I come water your plants?
Me
I'm
too.
not growing any anymore.
Oh shit.
My
Well,
aunt
we
was
can
watering.
grow some plants for you and beautiful flowers, and you know.
Absolutely.
I have
Yeah.
an aunt who was
The Charlie Daniels song. You know, I'm sitting here on this sack of seeds.
You're okay, Tommy. You know, you just misunderstood why she said that. You know, people, you know, say things sometimes, and people take it the wrong way. They were talking about my ass crack. If anybody should be upset, I should be.
Because they were looking at your butt crack.
It's my ass crack that they're talking about, you know, and smoking.
Yeah.
I'm
Tommy,
raising my
it was-
hand.
You liked it when we talked about your. Never mind.
You're not
Oh,
pissing
thanks,
me off,
Brandon.
Tommy. It's just, yeah, you just misunderstood. And this is an bleh, bleh, if I can spit it out. This is the reason why I do panels, because we can speak and understand more and explain. Go ahead, Jeannie. You had your hand up for like forever.
My cousin was growing marijuana plants, and he told my aunt that he was doing a project, so she was watering them. As little did she know she was watering marijuana plants that she didn't know.
Oh, that's funny.
Like, what are you, stupid?
No, Tommy's not banned or anything. No, he's fine. He just misunderstood. It was a joke. That's all. He's good.
So my brother tried to tell my mother that it was a buckeye, and she said, "You're an idiot. Buckeyes grow on trees, not plants like that."
It's a bit of big plan.
I'm going outdoors next year.
That's why Jeff's cam doesn't work, because his computer's too old to run the new camera.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
When are you gonna give me another?
What's funny?
I don't know if Tommy's still in here. Tommy, if you're still in here, you're good. It was just a misunderstanding. Yeah. It was just Crystal making a joke about Grandpa's butt crack, saying, you know, don't smoke crack.
My butt crack.
Yeah, don't smoke my butt crack. You're good.
Please don't.
God, I hope we're not gonna smoke his butt crack.
Ooh, no.
Though I have to tell you, it was showered this morning, so it's squeaky clean.
Mm-hmm.
Squeaky clean.
This is good, Froggy.
I like it.
Yeah. Very nice.
That's pretty.
A couple more rows on the bottom.
I have to ask real quick before I forget again. Michelle, the hats for is it your knees?
Messy buns are fine.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
That was quick.
Any hat will do. Any hat.
That's a lot of money, Jeff.
Yeah, that is. Well, mine was like 600 and something for my HP laptop.
$1,000 right here.
Yeah. Is yours a gaming one?
Oh, yeah, mine's a gaming computer. Yeah, gaming. It's an ASIC. $1,000.
Yeah.
If I pay $1,000 for that computer, it better wipe my butt.
I'm telling you.
Look how good Froggy's has since your new computer. It wipes your butt.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Not only does it wipe cookies and viruses,
I didn't buy this computer.
Ass.
Everyone bought this thing for me. I would have never bought a computer like this ever. I mean, my fans.
Yeah, I want to get hubby a gaming computer.
Froggy, just don't get beamed up.
Okay.
Do you remember the cross-stitch thing I told you about?
Yeah. But
My
don't think
daughter
I'm
made a cross stitch, and it says, "Don't beam me up, Scotty. I'm taking a shit." And there's a big long line.
Oh my! Well, hubby almost shit his pants last year for Christmas. I bought him it was a new controller for his Xbox One, and he opened it, looked at it. I paid over $200 for his controller.
That's the one that my son got for his Xbox. But you know what's good? One of the buttons, like, it's hard to press, and I called, this was last week, and they reimbursed me, and I got a new one, and I didn't have to pay for it. So his controller works. It's just that button gets like stuck. So now he has two. And if they don't give it
magnetic
to you,
ones?
Huh?
They're not the magnetic ones?
I don't know, but I know I paid $180 for it. It's like it feels real nice. The controller, it has like the material they made it feels real nice. And there's pieces that come off.
Yeah, it came over $200, and you can take all of the buttons off because they're all magnetic.
Yeah, but there was one that's on. It's like on this side here. All the other, not every one of them comes out.
The higher one up.
You get good body.
I think
the
so.
Ones that they use
back door.
I think so. But the guy came and he reimbursed me because I was like, this is not even a year old. He just got it in February for his birthday. And the guy was real cool about it. And he was like, don't worry, I'm going to reimburse you. And then you'll get a gift card of the price. And then I got it the next day and I ordered it. And it wasn't charged to my account, so the gift card went through, and I was like, "Woohoo! At least I got 2 for the price of 1," because that shit was expensive. It cost almost as the console.
That's crazy. I didn't know they were that much.
That's funny, Mayor.
That's nuts.
That's funny.
That's right. If
Jeff's
if you're talking about my ass crack, you're leaving someone else's alone. And there's only a couple of things that upset me is you call me a racist or call me late for dinner. Then I get upset.
There you go.
Or if you steal his main blueberries.
Yes.
That's right. Oh, yeah. Don't mess with my berries unless you're being really kind.
And don't make fun of him because of his mask either.
That's right.
Yes.
Yep. That's his protection. Handmade. It's been shit on.
It's broken.
It's broken. Yep.
It's well worn.
That's right. And you have many holes to breathe out of.
That's right. That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Got to have multiple holes.
No.
Got them skid marks in the back
That's
too.
right.
There we go.
Right. And if you're wiping the wrong way, skid marks in the front.
Oh no.
Oh dear
no.
Lord.
Oh my.
Remember shit balls? Katrina said shit balls. He said, what was it? Pop
Shit
said,
balls.
he said, if you got shit balls, that means you wiped the wrong way.
I'll say pop knockers too.
We call them dingleberries.
Dingleberries.
They like to call that an overbite, Jeannie, as well.
Oh my.
Oh my.
It's a fact.
Shit stain.
It's a fact.
Yeah. There's lots of names out there you can use.
Yep, if you're doing the Mr. Brown stain in the front, then you're wiping the wrong way.
That's right. Or you're putting them on backwards.
Well, yeah.
It could be that too.
That's for the people that have the real bad incontinence problem. You just put them on backwards and pull them apart to shit, Or you can have them long johns with a flap in the back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Those things keep you warm.
You know what? I can tell you from experience, you got that flap in the back, you go out there in that outhouse when it's 40 below, your ass is still going to get cold.
Oh yeah. Katrina, did you make that sweater on your mannequin?
Never underestimate
Yeah, I
casting
did.
birthday skills.
That's
Bagel
pretty.
days. Yeah.
That looks really pretty. Was
I'm
that
gonna do her newest one.
yarn?
I know.
Yeah.
It looks great.
You can look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Really shows her boobies. They're nice and firm and perky. Yeah.
I like Jeannie's transgender mannequin there.
Yeah, but hey, mine doesn't. You can get away with mine because she's got no head. She can't mouth back to you. She's got no arms, no legs. She's fucked.
I want a girl that I can take into the men's bathroom with me.
Well, you can take this one. They'd never know if it's male or female. Well, the boobs you notice, but just saying. You can have both, Have a variety, Grandpa.
Yeah, they say that's the spice of life, but, I kind of hold off on the spice a little bit. It gives me the ring of fire in the morning if I don't.
Love is a burning thing.
Yeah, my throat fell through a burning ring of fire.
I went down, 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 and the flames went higher.
And it burns, burns, burns.
There's ring fire. Ring fire.
Luna says, "Ring of fire."
Here's my Luna.
Hey, Luna.
Help you. What? Oh, don't you turn your head. I want a kiss.
She wants to stretch.
That's what
Yeah, we might have to run to London.
Aw.
Thank you.
Just normal there. Pop it on top of it and just file.
Luna. Luna.
We got have 120 bucks.
Hide on your nails.
Nice, Crystal.
Lamp on, let it dry. Pop the forms off, and then just file them, and they're done.
Yeah, and somebody's selling an antique hutch for $120. They don't know what they have.
Wow.
But I want the ones in the
I wish I had $120.
You could buy it and flip it and sell it for more. But a lot of people do.
I'd actually probably use this one. This one's nice. Look at this.
Yeah, I worked with someone that did that, and he finally got to be able to quit his 9-to-5 job because he was going to home auctions where somebody passed away, you know, and they'd auction everything.
Estate sales.
Oh my God! What's in the room?
You know, he would.
That's my husband.
He would.
Well, thank you.
He would get antiques and list them on eBay and make 4 times what he paid for it.
Yeah, I know somebody who does that too.
Everybody say hi to Mr. Deuce.
Hey,
Hey,
Mr. Deuce.
girl.
What's up, Mr. Deuce?
He made a YouTube.
Deuces.
Well, I know there's a lot of people who clean out foreclosures, and they take the stuff from there after the 30-day waiting period and sell it for really good money.
I knew somebody
Mr.
that
Deuce
did
needs
that
to
as
go
well.
follow. Mr. Deuce needs to go follow Froggy When and Knitting.
Yeah.
I hear that's a good channel.
And Tampa Boys Customs.
Yeah, I did. I heard too, and Tampa Boy and
How's that?
Grandpa.
All the above. I just hit 1.38. Okay.
Hey.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Good you.
You're gonna pass me in another week, Adam.
I'm trying.
Don't look at it as trying to pass me.
I'm trying to get to 2K by Christmas.
I'll make
He
it
has
by
to set his
Christmas.
goals.
I'll make it by Christmas next year.
No, I want to make it this year.
I'm trying to get to 2K by Christmas too, but it ain't happening.
No.
Oh, I can
I
have
gotta,
I
I
got
gotta get
$40. That's it.
You got more than me, that's for sure.
I gotta get that camera hooked up so Luna can have a doggy cam.
Yeah.
Well, somebody's selling a brad nailer for $225. I'd be shooting people with it, so it probably wouldn't be a good idea for me to have it.
Oh, I could get it.
No, you could shoot people with it.
Yeah, I would.
Uh-huh.
Come here.
Yeah, I got a few people on the list.
Come on.
Uh-huh. Let's make the list.
Oh, this is my
Check
baby.
it twice.
That's right.
Oh, Jeannie, you missed it. We all had names last night. Yeah. Froggy who doesn't
That was
turn the
funny.
light out.
Nah.
She's like, and all she said was, "I'm gonna go close my door and go to bed." And we're thinking, okay, she's gonna turn the lights off. She's gonna turn her computer. She just poofed, and we got to stare at her yarn all night. She didn't turn the lights off. She left her computer on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Sue, I can't find your channel. Batchy Babbles. I can't find it.
She doesn't have.
She doesn't
a
have
channel.
one, huh?
Oh.
She's just a lurker.
Well, she put in the chat that she only has one bus.
That's all. Well, see, I've decided that I'm going to be the first fully monetized channel with no content. I have like 12 or 13 subscribers, absolutely no content.
I did finally find out who her one bus was.
Who is it? You?
Oh,
I can't even
I'm
find her
trying to
channel.
get to 2 by Christmas.
here.
Yes, she left the fan on too. She did do that.
Ditto.
So there's one on yours.
He subscribed to me,
Luna!
and he's
And my
playing all
name
my
was
videos.
My Cash App is.
What a sweet kiss. Can I have a kiss? Huh?
He's trying to help me to get my hours, so that's why he made a YouTube.
Oh,
Yes.
How generous of him.
Who? Your hubby?
Yeah. So he play all videos.
Oh, cool.
That is cool.
That's awesome.
all right. Oh, I know, huh? I know. Oh, scratch that ass.
Sup, Deuce?
Oh, I know you, huh?
Froggy said, "What's up, Deuce?"
What's going on?
Yes.
What's up, dude?
Nerd.
The deuce is loose.
The Deuce is loose.
Cool.
It's just
Would you prefer Deuce or Mr. G?
Oh, I just made it.
So Susan, when
Just-
Jeremy comes home, we'll have to get the 2 of them on camera together.
awesome. Me and my wife are getting ready to do those 40 questions. That should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the questions are really stupid, though. I don't know if I'm going to make a video of it or if I'm going to go live and do it. I ain't decided.
Trisha, do you mean doing lives? No. You can become monetized just by putting up videos. It's just a slower process.
Yeah.
You know, it all depends. I've seen people out there that do nothing but play games, and some of them, there's a couple that have 10 million subscribers.
Yeah, they watch them play games.
Yep.
What's the purpose of that? My son does. I'm like,
Yeah.
what's the purpose of you watching someone else play? It's just play yourself.
Well, sometimes
Right.
I think it's so
That's
that
how
they
they
can
learn.
see the
Yeah.
cheats and
Yeah,
things
that's
that
what he
happen in
said.
a game.
Just like anything else, you watch somebody to learn, learn something. So
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, that's true. Yeah.
But there's all different ways, you just have to have something that someone's interested in.
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
The knitting, excuse me,
Crochet.
crocheting world is a good place to get into because there's a lot of interest in that.
Yeah.
But then again, there's also a lot of fucking backstabbing, pardon my French.
Oh, but that's all over though.
Yeah, that's very true. That's all over
Yep.
YouTube.
Absolutely.
Real life, YouTube, internet, media, everything.
Most of
Where
it,
there's
Yeah.
people, there's bullshit.
yep, it's just our nature.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
And a lot of it's because of jealousy.
Yep. Haters
yeah,
gonna hate.
exactly what it is.
Haters are gonna hate. Don't
Yep.
bug me any.
I don't lose sleep over
I
it.
love Tampa, and I'm still trying to learn how to get long blonde hair. Haven't succeeded yet.
It'll
Yeah.
come. It'll come.
Just dye it blonde.
Yes.
Bleach it and then dye it.
There you go.
And look, I was very successful in getting red hair.
Yes.
I love that rat.
Oh, me too.
I don't want no red hair.
Lady in red.
Well, I have red highlights, Adam, and I just like red hair.
My wife's hair is normally red. She dyed it blue now, but it's normally red.
Oh, so she's doing mainly comedy and travel. That's what her channel is about.
Travel.
Wants to.
Oh, cool.
Travel is a very big one on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Trisha, the thing of it is that, you know, Froggy and Katrina and Tampa Boys, they can vouch for this, is that before you get monetized, going live can really help you a lot.
It definitely can get you some watch hours for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was going live every day.
You know, and you get ones where you do premiere ones, you know, and you get a couple of people in there watching it, and they're all watching an ad before they come in.
Yeah.
That's what Froggy did. She was going on every day, and she spent hours, and that's how she succeeded.
Right.
It worked.
Hey, different breed.
You got to put in the work. It definitely takes a lot of work.
And gee, man, I'll actually be happy when Tampa goes past mine, because I don't put a lot of work into my channel. I do live streams and that's it. He's out there breaking shit, and he ain't babying them, you know.
That's right.
And people want to watch that. I'm telling you.
He shows his
Man,
thing.
Froggy,
He's the boss.
Froggy's rubbing off on people. Creative Grandma's having a live right now.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Maybe she learned something from you.
All right, Breed.
What's up, Breed?
What was that all about, Froggy?
I know, I'm rubbing off on people. I'm even making people do the Froggy dance, which is kind of strange.
Yes, it is.
People start doing the Froggy dance in other lives without Froggy present. That's kind of strange.
So Froggy had to go in there and say, "I'm the Froggy."
I went in there and said, "Froggy's here. It's a Froggy party." Yes, I did.
And it was a huge Froggy party.
Trisha, one thing, especially when you have a panel, you say something funny, and then you can have 6, 7, 8 other people go get right in on that and make it even more funny.
You have some grump come in who hasn't had her coffee yet, and she can make it funny.
Oh, well, no, that ain't funny. Try
It
that.
was funny, Grandpa. Ask Froggy. It was funny.
Mr. Briggs spotted a deer already, huh? Cool. Hope you get one.
There you go, bud. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
Feed your family.
Has anybody eaten squirrel?
Yes.
Yes.
Tastes like chicken.
Squirrel's
Why
good.
is it that everything tastes like chicken?
I don't know.
It does.
My mom used to make an awesome squirrel pot pie. She was the world's worst cook, but I would kill for a crock pot of squirrel pot pie right now.
Different breed.
Aww.
You are so misinformed.
That's right, Bocce. Caffeine before anything.
That's right.
You got it.
Damn Skippy. Froggy, what you doing?
Answering an email.
Oh, okay.
That's great that he still can run, Scott. That's a wonderful thing.
Yeah, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Spotted
Somebody
a
asked me
deer.
a question. I had to answer their question. I get a lot of emails every day.
I hear ya. I hear ya.
So when I get a question,
shut up.
Sure,
Yeah.
let's see.
Lady Godiva says, LOL, Froggy. It was my email.
That's correct. It was. It was Lady Godiva's email. That is correct.
Yes.
So I had to answer her email.
Oh, this one came in.
What are you going for today, Katrina? 3 hours or longer?
Oh, I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, you're about to shoot, huh? All right. Maybe we'll get to see a deer.
Oh, don't show me a dead deer. I don't want to see that. I will bawl my eyes out.
Yeah, I like deer, but I also respect the fact that, especially in places like Maine, people count on that for food on their table.
They do.
Deer
Yeah.
meat is good.
I mean, I've lived on farms, worked on farms, and you get to know a pig, and you really don't want to kill that because they're smart.
Breed, I'm a Canadian, but definitely I would vote for Trump.
Are you from Stratford so I can pick them up?
What?
Who?
Where?
Oh, we're trying to sell our winter tires, and this guy from London's like stuck on stupid. He's like, "You have?" And it's like, "Huh? What do you mean you have?" Is he meaning, do you still have these tires? Because we're selling them on Kijiji. And he's
Wow.
like asking
So-
if we're where we live and if he could pick them up tonight. These tires? Because we're selling them on Kijiji.
Hey,
And he's like,
Katrina,
yeah.
you probably want to get rid of that person because he hates Trump and Canada.
Well, lady.
Oh, okay. Well, let's fix that then.
You probably want to get rid of that.
I already
Could
did
someone
it.
get rid of that one? Thank you.
Trisha, you got
There's a second one.
What is?
I got rid of a different breed.
Thank
David,
you.
do you have one of your little pins?
Well, at least time him out. Let's put it that way.
Well,
Trying
it's
to
okay.
remove it.
It's okay to have a difference of opinion. I don't hate Biden supporters. I just think they're misinformed and stupid.
Right.
There's a difference. Means I'd listen to you, but not the hate stuff. Oh, that's not very nice. No, it's not
He's
very
gone.
nice.
He's gone.
Hate either. The hate stuff. We don't deal with hate here. Very nice. No, it's not
He's
very
gone.
nice.
He's gone.
Hate either.
No, you can vote for who you want, but don't say you hate Canada. Don't say you hate people.
Where's that feedback coming from?
Trisha, I think you have your
Turn off your
light on.
YouTube.
Turn off my YouTube.
Yes.
How do you
Hey,
do
Mayor, I'm on my third cup of Java. I'm with you.
I'm still on my first. It's
that
almost
better?
done.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
okay.
you.
See, I'm new to this. Thanks.
No, it's okay.
How is this possible?
As you see, I can't spell lady.
Well, I'm blocking your ass. Take
Oh, I
that
already
and shove it
did.
in your cornhole.
Yeah, we don't care what you hate.
Exactly.
If you don't like Canada Dry, pick a different brand.
I'm
Right?
drinking Canada
You-
Dry.
I hate
Kiss
wet
my
toilet.
baby, say goodbye.
Well, there's
wet toilet.
Seagrams. Drink Seagrams.
I hate wet toilet seats, so I wipe it off before I sit down.
Oh my God, people are so freaking. Oh man.
So,
Be nice,
Katrina,
be nice.
you know the song Canada Dry?
Yeah.
My oldest child was 20 years old, or no, 18 years old before she realized what it meant.
Really?
She thought we were talking about soda.
Oh.
She didn't realize the guy was drinking Canada Dry.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
By the Flying Burrito Brothers.
That's up there with Jeff and his magical pickle tree.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Amen,
But,
Crystal.
Pickles came from trees.
Katrina, that person will be back because they're just changing. They probably have a dozen different accounts and they're just changing his name.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is true, Mayor.
With his hair. Well, I took the printer apart and no luck.
Still nothing.
Nope.
Nothing.
No. Oh well, I guess I
Is
need.
it a wireless one? Like, does it have a Wi-Fi and stuff like that?
Yeah, it does, but it keeps saying something's jamming and I can't find it.
Well, you're doing good. You're doing good.
And I didn't lose all the screws. Wow, that was a new one for me. They went flying, but oh well. So,
Yeah, don't lose the screws.
don't lose the screws. You might need them.
I always make sure to keep a few extra screws. You never know when you need one.
Because she's always had a screw loose.
Yeah, you never know when you need one.
That's right. You never know.
You never know when you need a screw.
Yes.
Runaway Needle, this is Katrina's channel, so I will reserve my comments, okay?
About screws? Oh.
No.
No, Mayor, it's okay. We know your political leanings, and Mayor, there's nothing wrong with that. We agree with you. It's fine. And we agree to disagree with your choices.
Well, Crystal suggested to pull all but one sheet of paper out and then try to print.
That's
yeah.
Just a little piece of paper somewhere.
Now there's something else that keeps making this weird noise.
It could be like even the littlest piece of paper stuck in there or something.
And it will make noise if there's paper stuck in it. What kind of printer is it?
It's Canon.
Canon.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
have a
have.
Canon
I think.
too.
No,
And
mine's an HP.
it will do that. So
Mine's an HP too.
I love my Canon printer.
I had it.
Try to open up. Sometimes I just have to, just clean it real good.
Yeah, well, I did that, and I don't know.
It's probably just a little piece of paper.
Yeah, but the ink is.
Hey, Mer.
Who knows? I don't know.
Okay, Katrina.
Hot pecker.
Let me try.
You never know. It's just short form. I was guessing.
Just guessing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I happen to like HP products. That's why I usually have them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't like their laser jet printers, not laser jet, inkjets, because they're designed to actually use too much ink so that you go through it faster. But I have a Canon that is a laser jet, and it was only $99. I love it.
Oh, wow, Scott. Private property got a prick who is trespassing, saying my dog can't run deer. It's only illegal on public property.
That's true. You're on private property. You can run deer.
How is he on YouTube while he's hunting deer? Don't you have to be quiet?
You would think so, but down here, you can't run your dog, run deer with your dog on state game lands, but you can on private property. Yeah, I have a Canon LaserJet, and I love it.
Well, I don't know what's wrong. I think I should. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to buy a new printer, give this away, and somebody will be able to fix it. But anyway, oh well.
Okay, I'll give you my address, and you just send it to me.
My cash app is.
Are you in North Carolina too?
Yes, I am.
I could drive it up.
Where are you at?
Trisha, are you going to the Spin Right tent
Where are
sale?
you at, Tricia?
Well, that's next year, right?
Yes. In May or June. They haven't announced the date yet.
I hope so. I mean, I drive all over the place. It shouldn't keep me from going.
Well, I hope we
Are
get to
you
meet
here in
you
North
there.
Carolina, or where are you?
I'm in Wilmington.
Okay, I'm in
That's
Greenville.
funny too.
All right, I'll drive the printer up to you.
And the Spin Right's in Washington.
Yeah.
Grandpa,
And
how
it
many
is-
thumbs do I have?
It is exactly 19.3 miles from my front door to Spin Right.
Oh, okay. No, I'm serious. If I buy a new printer and somebody can wants a printer and can fix it, I'll just drive it up.
No, I could probably fix it. Yeah, I'd take it.
All right. Well, when the time comes, I'll let you know.
Okay.
So we got a seller. He's
If
just
you
living.
don't
He
remember
lives
my
right
name,
around the
just
corner.
get with Froggy Winter Knitting or get with Katrina. They know me.
Yeah.
Yes, it'll be great to have you go to the Spin Right sale. You'll get to meet all of us.
Yes.
Well, before that, if I drive the printer up.
Yeah, well, see, and it's funny is because Froggy's only 4 hours away from me. She's in Virginia.
Oh, okay. I thought Froggy was in North Carolina too.
No, I'm in North Carolina. She's in Virginia.
Okay.
Just over the border.
Yeah.
That's not
Thank
that
you,
far.
Crystal. That's
All right,
pretty
I
good.
gotta run, guys. I gotta make an intro for this new
All right,
video.
take care, Adam.
Bye, Adam.
Take care.
Have a great rest of your day. See y'all.
You too.
36 up, 2 down, 25
Okay.
watching.
Nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And where is everybody else from?
And they're worth like $2,000.
Hey guys, I got a question for you. I'm going to enlarge you because this is American. Let me enlarge my cam here. It says American $1 United States. Where the fuck? Oh my god.
This
Click.
thingy that I'm on, they're asking 8,400 and something for it.
Oh, let me see that.
It's $1.
Yeah, it's $1.
Yeah. So my mother looked it up.
It's the Sacagawea coin.
Yeah, it's a Sacagawea coin.
Yeah, and what was it worth?
Are they rare?
They were selling it for 8,400 and something.
Did you hear that?
Well, but
Are they rare?
Yes.
No.
Are they
there has
rare?
to be some kind of imprint,
Well, I think
misprint, or something on that.
Right. It would
Because
be one
I
that,
don't have what, sorry?
Sacagawea, they're common.
They're
So
very
there
common.
has to be something on there that is not, like it's a misprint or something. And
Yeah,
when
it's like a lady holding a baby in the back.
It's Sacagawea.
Yeah, you get those from the vending machine at the train station in Fort Worth, Texas.
But there's specific things that could be like.
Huh, because they're selling them for, I guess, $8,000 on the thingy.
Yeah, because I'm wondering if there's, like if it was
I
at
don't know how.
if the year is wrong or something is wrong or different on it, a mint had a misprint, that will cause them to go up. And Trisha, Katrina, the host, is from Ontario, Canada. I'm in North Carolina. Grandpa is in Maine. Froggy's in Virginia. Jeannie is in Pennsylvania, and Jenny is in Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Now, if it is one that's uncirculated, sealed, in mint condition, then it can be worth something.
Right,
That's
but
a
that one's
circulated
not.
coin. It's worth $1.
But they do have some like the Indian head will be printed the opposite way, or the stamp from the mint, like a D for Denver, will be in the wrong place. Things like that, and that'll make them worth money.
Yeah. Yeah, this one, like she looked it up and they sold them online and someone got it for $8,000.
Wow.
But the
Because there's
lady,
no
she's
gold in
facing
there.
to the right. The Indindi, I can't even pronounce it. The lady's facing the right and the baby's facing, I think, the right way too.
Mm-hmm.
Then it had to be in mint condition.
Yeah, and it does say "In God We Trust" on the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, there has to be something about it. There were some pennies that had a double stamp of Lincoln on them, and they sold for a lot of money.
Yeah, we get a lot of American coin here, and they're really neat. I like to collect them and save them because they're like, especially this time around, like this year, like our city is like all tourist, right? Like we have the festival and stuff like that, so we get all kinds of American money, like the bills and your coins and stuff like that, and I like to collect them.
Okay, on here, a 2000p, which is the date in the mint, Philadelphia, is fair market value $150 for uncirculated. I mean $1.50. But a 2000p Cheerios is worth $1,500 on the fair market circulated and $3,000 uncirculated. And there's a whole bunch of, so there's something special about that one. Let me see if I can find one that's near that price and I'll let you know. Okay, no, the Cheerios, none of them are that high here. So that must have been something really for that one to be that way, like some type of flaw in it. Like she said, where the Lincoln was printed twice.
So on the back where it has, I'm guessing it would be an eagle or whatever. It says E pluribus
unum.
Yeah, it says that. And then the other side, liberty, in God we trust, and it's 2000, so it'd be 2000.
So it's a 2000.
Like I don't know.
Okay.
Hold on a second here. I'll
There
enlarge
should
the camera.
be a mark.
A letter mark.
Yeah.
It's just below the date.
Okay.
And what's the letter?
Yeah. I can't really tell what it says.
See, it's
but
either
there is a letter there.
or a D.
It looks like a P. I don't know.
Okay.
Mom's gonna get the magnifying glass.
That's the 2000 P, and it's either to be worth money. It's either a Cheerios, Wounded Eagle, or a presentation.
Okay, let me check. It's a P.
Yeah, it'll be a P, but it could be a Cheerios, and I don't know what.
Oh no, it's a D. It's a D.
It's a Denver.
Okay,
It's
it's
a
a
D.
Denver, then it's just worth fair market value.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this one's a P. There's two of them. One's a P and one's a D.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so
Denver presentation.
Depending on if there's something with it. Now there is why is the 2000p Sacagawea so valuable? Let me see. The Wounded Eagle is so named because of a raised die flaw that cuts across the eagle's belly on the reverse. Well, is there a raised ridge on the belly of the eagle?
Yes.
Okay. The 2000P Wounded Eagle is so named because of a raised die flaw that cuts across the eagle's belly on the reverse. Less than 300 examples have been certified by the PCGS, where the majority grading M64 through 66. So that one may be worth something.
Oh, let me see that one. Yeah, this one's not really raised, the D one.
Yeah, so it could be that one may be worth something.
Okay.
So hold on to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold on to it. And it's like I said, it's a ridge on the stomach of the eagle. And in fact, if you go to, I'm going to put this in here. Hold on.
Hey, Kane.
Whoops. Modern.
It's amazing how, like some things are worth some money, or like even just like the D is member. Okay.
AGAWEA.
And what's the P, Jennifer, for?
Philadelphia. There's the mint for the mint in Philadelphia.
Okay.
It's either Philadelphia or presentation. It depends on what else it says.
Right. So
Yeah.
hold on just a second and I'll finish this and then you can copy it. Is this a dash? Okay. Oh, it didn't crap. It didn't. The HTTPS didn't show up. I don't want to repeat that.
Hey, I made
Okay,
the
what I
drawings. Hey,
put in
Kane.
there, if you just put HTTPS, for the hyperlink in there before everything else, and then cut and paste that, it'll bring this article up. And at the bottom of the article, or near the bottom of the article, shows the picture of the two coins.
Okay.
And you can see where the raised ridge is on the eagle. Let me do this. I'll just open up. Hold on a second. Let me just go back to YouTube.
I got that.
And I can put the actual.
Take care, Jeff.
The actual link on there. So give me a second. So if it is worth money, the finder's fee is coffee.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
No, she's going to get arrested for transporting illegal substances across state lines and national boundaries.
Take care, Jeff. Yeah, I have a dollar coin, but it's not.
Okay, there you go. There's a link. Transporting illegal.
I don't have the Suckamawata coin.
There you go. Okay, there's the live link.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, see, my kids always thought they were great because when we go to Fort Worth, we get them as change at the train station.
Oh. So any coins we get, we can like, oh.
What did you find, Sue?
Yeah, what'd you find, Sue? Aw, Luda.
Yeah. Well,
Look at her.
Jeannie's been dark for a while. I hope they're not trying to get that eggnog ice cream again. Luna!
Who's that?
Aw. She
Luna!
looked.
Who's that?
Somebody in Canada bought it.
Wow.
Thank you, Crystalline. I like the virtual coffee. But Bachi, I'll share the coffee with you. The Crystalline sent. I'll even send you the
So
brandy.
somebody in Canada bought that. Somebody in Canada bought that coin for $406.
Okay, well.
Or sorry,
if it's-
8,000.
Yeah.
$8,486 they bought that coin for.
And understand the one that I looked at, who knows how old that article was, too.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's crazy, eh?
Mm-hmm.
What's everybody having for dinner today?
No idea.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have
idea.
French fries and don't know what else.
French fries and French fries. Let's see how big it is. Okay, if I put the thing on a little bit.
Oh, that fits perfect, yeah.
Yeah, I just have to put the single crochet around it.
Yeah.
And I'll be
You know
good.
what you should try doing, Michelle? You know the front post, back post?
Uh-huh.
Try doing that around it. That would look nice.
It would look nice. I just want to do just the double crochet and the
Simple.
single crochet for the speed.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
you are
yeah,
absolutely right. I mean,
yeah.
if I was
But to get
making
them
them to
out.
sell or something like that, I definitely would.
Yeah.
Because this
Yeah,
one would be beautiful with the front post, back post.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yummy, Susan.
so, and
Hi, how are you?
so when I make my next green hat to send to Susan, that's probably what I'll do.
Yeah.
And
mashed
on
potatoes,
the one
green
that I
beans.
sent to Susan, every 6 stitches, I did a front post. So it's got rows running down the front. Or
Yeah.
all the way around, but it's got rows running down. It looks really good.
And Katrina,
Yep.
those 2 thumbs down, if that was because of a comment I made, I apologize for that, and I will reserve them much better in the future.
Oh no, they were there, I think, way before that.
They were there before that, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's probably just
You're
trolls.
You know, I don't like to upset people, especially on someone else's channel.
So what time's dinner,
Just getting
Susan?
they were there before that.
Susan's having boneless barbecued ribs. I say
Yeah.
dinner, Susan.
I know.
One of the local
Yeah.
market here has some really, really good pork ribs, the boneless. In the slow cooker, oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
With
Really
sweet,
Oh,
good.
yum.
with sweet baby rays. Oh my.
Yes.
And Cheryl's having steak and onions. Yum. There's
That sounds
Jenny.
good too.
Her and Mike eat good, but you know what? They also work hard.
I had to go choke on a
I'll be
cigarette.
back. I gotta go to the ladies' room.
Okay.
You can go to the men's room if you want.
Do you have a cigarette, Jenny? Is that what you said? Okay. Froggy's checking her email.
No, Froggy's looking at the computer she's going to buy.
Oh, I thought maybe you were doing your Amazon wish list to post at the end of the chat.
Nope, looking at my.
I knew that would make you laugh.
No, I'm looking at the computer I'm going to buy.
Cool. Which one are you getting?
It's a Hewlett Packard. Hewlett Packard. I'm either going to get the Pavilion desktop or I'm going to get the Envy desktop. They both have an Intel core with solid state drives. So that's what I was looking at.
Okay, cool. I'm happy for you.
I'd like to get the one with the Intel Core i3, 8 gigabytes of memory with a 256 gigabyte solid state drive. I don't really care about the color, whether it's black or silver.
Right.
My question is, how much is it going to cost me to add an extra 4 to 6 gig of RAM to it?
Depends on if you do it or they do it. It's not hard to do.
No, you just add the card.
Right.
And do they sell the card or do I have to buy it somewhere else?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Froggy, where are you buying it from?
I'm getting it from Best Buy.
Call them and ask them how much it is to install an extra card in it.
Well, I'm going tomorrow
if they have it.
I'm going tomorrow anyway. And I would rather have my dad talk me through installing the card.
Oh, yeah.
I've done it before. So I think I can do it again.
Oh, I'm sure you could. See, Jeremy always installs his. Craig installs his. Apple scammers?
I hate that when they call and tell me that there's a problem with my Apple product, and my Apple product's not even plugged into anything.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, people, but I would think whatever you have on your computer would be good. It would be better to have it on there when you buy it instead of put it on there after you get it.
Well, not
ahead,
necessarily. I'm sorry. Adding RAM, they can charge a lot of money to add that RAM to the computer, where you can do it at home a lot cheaper. And it is actually very simple. It's plug and play.
You plug the card in, that's all you do.
Now, if you were talking about, putting a hard drive in, I would let them do that or something like that, or a program maybe.
Yeah, but plug and
simple.
play in, doesn't it void your warranty?
No, I'm talking about all you do is take the card out and take the RAM out and put RAM back in. And no, putting the RAM in won't void your warranty. Other things will, but not putting more RAM in it.
I'm not going to take out what I got. I'm going to add 2.
Right. And you need to find out how many slots you have.
I already did.
You need a matching card.
I've got 4.
Right.
Are you talking about an external RAM or putting it on the inside?
Inside.
Okay, well then I would have to correct you on that, because most people that sell computers, if you take it apart, it voids the warranty.
Well, I've never had an issue with that. They've always honored the warranty. I understand what you're saying. I've just never had an issue with it. And maybe it's because of the kind that I buy, because I don't buy an HP. I don't buy a lot of the other computers. So maybe I've just been fortunate, and that is highly possible.
I'm sorry. I have 3 slots. Sorry.
And that's fine. And I mean, because I understand 100% what you're saying, Grandpa. I've just never had an issue, and maybe I've just been very fortunate.
It would never hurt to ask them, say, you want to buy it and install your own card and see if it would void the warranty too,
Yeah, because they'll know.
Mm-hmm. That would be the only thing that I would be concerned about.
No, isn't the RAM, isn't that what makes your computer faster?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the memory. The random access memory, yeah. Sure is.
Yes.
So Mare said as soon as Sue got rid of all the scorpions, she'd pack her bags.
Well, I wish there was a way to get rid of the mosquitoes around here in the summer.
Yeah, see the mosquitoes down here. You could put saddles on them.
Oh, I hate mosquitoes. Especially when they make you itch and you can't stop scratching because they're so itchy when they
And they're
bite you.
huge in Alaska too, from what I understand.
Yeah, we just have little ones here. We don't have big ones.
Yeah. No, I kid you not, Katrina. Look.
Do you remember the day Michelle flipped out? We were all talking, all of a
They'll
sudden,
be like
Bucky
this.
was having a seizure.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't you remember the day
wow.
that I
Okay,
kind of
that's
flipped
a
out, knocked
scam.
the bug off of me? That was a big mosquito.
That's a scam, Lady K. If you
Yeah.
don't have those accounts, it's a scam. Definitely. Welcome back, Genie in a bottle.
Yep.
Hey. I was doing what I do best.
You weren't having problems with the eggnog again, were
Being a
you?
wife
The
and a
ice cream.
mama.
Being a
The
mama,
eggnog
wife,
ice
cooking,
cream.
cleaning. No, I did buy some though. Some more. You know what I'm having? Hard cider right now.
Oh, yum.
Ooh.
Hard
Yum.
cider. But yeah, I was being a mom, a wife. I was making them something to eat, and I was cleaning and organizing laundry. Yeah.
Well,
Do what
Grandpa wants to know when you're coming to see him. He's hungry. He's hungry.
See, here in the northern states, we have to, we have the 4 seasons, so we have to put up with the winter, and some of them really harsh. But we don't have any poisonous snakes. We don't have any scorpions.
We don't either.
We have poisonous snakes here. We have
Yeah.
copperheads and rattlers.
Yeah, we have copperheads and rattlers.
See, the only snake that can survive here in the wintertime is a garter snake.
And man.
And what's that one? They're water snake.
Moccasin? Water moccasin?
No, like snakes.
It's called the water snake. Look it up. It's actually very beautiful.
I seen them here, Michi.
You
a
seen
water
what?
snake.
Yeah.
I seen a water snake here.
Right back,
Yeah,
Crystal.
never went back in the water again. Those are not my friends. Snake.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
My mother used to tell us when we were little, if you ever smelled cucumbers and you weren't eating them and you were by the water, get out of that water quick because there was a copperhead in the water.
Oh. They smell like cucumbers?
They smell like cucumbers.
Oh, they smell good. At least they smell good because there's.
Yeah.
When we moved out to my grandma and Pap's place, it's like way back out in the woods. We would get snakes in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
abandoned houses down here.
Where the house was built was kind of against like a hill of like part of a mountain. So I mean, it was like the house and this much room, and then the mountain.
Mm-hmm. Well, I took a picture of a little snake on my front stoop out here. About 2 years ago, opened the door and there was a snake on the.
But she said they have all that and they have poisonous people.
Yeah, I saw somebody get bit by a poisonous caterpillar when I lived in Texas. And Mayor, I'm in North Carolina.
I see a snake, I run so fast you won't even notice that I ran.
I love snakes.
Oh my God, if there was one on the road, my mom would run it over and then she'd back up and run it over, back up and run it over.
I would do the same thing.
Well, a funny story. My youngest son and I, we went down by the dam fishing one day, and on our way back, climbing up the rocks, we found this little garter snake, and this bitch was mean. It was striking as soon as we found it, So we grabbed it and put it in a little bag and brought it home and told his older brother, yeah, we found this garter snake and it's really real, friendly. Well, he opened that up and reached in there, and as soon as he got it out, it started biting him all over his hand.
That was mean. No, one time we went
snakes.
here by the campground, this campground here by my house, and we went into where a lot of people go hiking there. We went the rocks and there was water, and I'm walking, and then my sister calls. I'm talking to my sister and my son. He was younger. He was like, "Mama," I was like, hold on. He said, "Mama, there's a snake," and I kept talking, and I'm like, "What you said?" And I looked, and I seen the snake's head up. I ran and I left my son behind.
I would have done
He
the
was like,
same thing.
"Mama, wait for me."
Take me with you.
I left his ass behind. And never went there again.
Oh,
No.
yeah, no, snakes scare me.
My husband said that his first wife had called him, and there was a big snake. It was about 5 feet long in the couch. She was a hoarder. It was in the couch.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
A friend of mine had a reptile shop, and he brought a snake in from New Jersey. It was it was a python or a boa. It was over 20 feet long. And the people that owned it decided that after it ate its second cat, it was no longer safe to have around their 2-year-old child.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So they
that long?
Well,
yeah, it was huge.
Yeah, Jenny, that was either
Got
a python
gutted here.
or an anaconda, because boas don't get that big.
Okay,
Yeah.
it was probably a python. Then I don't know. It was a massive snake.
Well,
It was just gigantic.
That's the problem in Florida. People have bought all what they like to call exotic snakes,
Yeah.
and they decide, well, it's too big, it might eat one of my kids or my dog or my cat, so they let it loose.
Even worse.
So, now
No
that's the
kidding.
biggest predator in Florida.
Wow.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
a lot.
Scott, way to go. Way to go, man. It's got to be.
What's that, Jennifer?
It's a lot cheaper for me to buy the computer with 8 gigs of RAM and purchase the 16 gigabyte RAM card and put it in myself.
Yeah.
Than it is to buy the computer with the 16 gigabyte RAM, because the 16 gig RAM computer is double the price of an 8 gigabyte RAM computer.
Okay, one of the things you need to ask them, usually you have to put them in pairs. So if you have an 8, you either need to put another 8 in, or you need to take the 8 out and put 2 16s in.
That's
well,
true.
I was looking at the 16 gig cards, not the 8 gig cards.
Yeah, but what I mean is,
they come in twin packs.
Yeah, you can't put your 8 in a 16.
Yeah, I was going to put it in so I would have 32 gig of RAM.
Right.
I would
And
do
that
that
would be
then,
nice.
Jennifer. Oh, that route.
Yeah, that would speed the hell out of it up.
How big is the hard drive?
Yeah.
256.
Okay,
That's
my
pretty
kids
good.
have terabyte hard drives.
Well, I figured down the road I can switch to an external hard drive if I needed it.
Yeah, because see, that's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I have.
definitely.
I have the internal hard drive here, and then I have an external.
Hi, the knitting lady.
We have an external.
First name.
We have an external hard drive on Jeff's Xbox One, so you can
Because I
store
can get an
games and
external
stuff.
hard drive for a terabyte, a lot cheaper, and it's only $71 for the twin pack, of the 16 gig.
That's a good price.
Yeah, but they're not
Yeah,
light
you might as
up.
well go that way.
Yeah, they're not light ups.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
When you get into
You're
the
looking
ones
for
that
the light
light up, they cost more money.
Runaway needle red, I agree with you. One snake was too many. Unfortunately, you have people in the reptile world, I know because I used to raise boa constrictors, that they get an animal and they have no idea how to take care of it or how to house it, and it gets out of the cage. That's an irresponsible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, those snakes here now, unlike, well, now they have the regulations in Florida, but they didn't. They send someone to your house and they inspect the cage that you have, make sure that it's not going to be able to get out, and that you know how to care for it properly.
Yeah, that snake came
Yeah.
from New Jersey. He went to New Jersey to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they've had pythons show up at the dump here in Maine. Of course, you know, they can't live through the winter; they're going to die. But still, I mean, I've seen pythons big enough to where the person would not handle them unless someone else was there with them, and that's what you need to do because they can kill a person.
Yeah, I agree, Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, snakes good to me when they're dead, not
No,
moving, crawling
they
on
are.
me, and
They're actually a very fascinating creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was in college, I dated a herpetologist who loved snakes. So I'm like, no, thank you.
yeah,
They could keep them.
Exactly. People, you know, same with dog owners. They get a dog and they chain it outside, you know, and wonder why it's mean. Or they keep it mean and wonder why it bites a neighbor kid.
exactly.
You know, certain dogs do certain things, and they've bred them for that reason. That's like Mr. Briggs' dog. He was just in heaven today because he got to go out there and run around in the woods because that's what he was bred to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
But
right.
my dad had a hunting dog that stayed
Exactly.
outside. It was an outside dog.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, some are okay with that. You know, I'm talking about ones here in Maine where they'll stick out a dog that has no business being out there. They have short coats and they never show any love, you know.
Well, on the opposite side of that, I can't stand when people have a Alaskan Malamute, Siberian Husky, or a Norwegian Elkhound and live in a hot climate. Those dogs are not meant to live in a hot climate. I would love to have a Norwegian Elkhound, but I will not have one as long as I live in the South.
Yeah, it was a beagle. Now, like in the winter, we would put hay in her pens, but if it got below a certain temperature, she got moved to our basement, like in the winter time.
Yeah.
And it was the same. I had a beagle mix. It was an outside dog, but I took that dog for walks every day. Like I had her. She was given to me as a baby, and I had that dog till I was 12. So when I got big enough, I would walk her, and I would drag a chair out to her pen and empty her water out and give her Pepsi and sit on a chair and read her stories. and stuff. But yeah, once it got below a certain temperature here, they would get moved to our basement because it was just too cold.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people, Scott, believe that if you keep a hunting dog inside, they lose that instinct to hunt, which they don't.
No,
I mean,
no.
Luna's kept inside. I won't leave her outside in the wintertime any longer than it takes her to do her business. But she sees something in the bushes and she wants to go after it.
So, Red, the first Maine Coon I ever had was a rescue cat that I rescued from the neighbor because the father said he was going to kill the cat. And I said, "Do it, I'm going to kill you." And I took the cat home.
Okay, Scott.
You know, unfortunately, the shelters are full of cats and dogs from people that shouldn't have had them in the first place.
Well, you know, both my dogs and both my cats are in the shelter.
Oh, they only charge $40 for hardware installation.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, that's not bad.
So I'll get them to do it. Go ahead and install it.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Might as well.
Oh crap! Adopt a stitch.
But you know, if it wasn't for one of those, I I don't know if I should say shady or bad pet owners or both. If it wasn't for one of them, I wouldn't have Luna. You know.
Right. And I wouldn't have Carmen.
You know, you have
Or
to
Abby or Dancer. My daughter wouldn't have Starlight.
know the breed. You have to, you know, I found out everything I need to know about a boxer in a couple of days of reading stuff online, you know. And for one thing, they don't like being put in a cage and left alone all day long.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't agree with that.
You know, they want to be loved. They want to be part of your family.
Yeah, that's mean. I wouldn't want to
Yeah.
be in a cage all day. I don't like to be
No.
home all day. Imagine in a cage.
You know that, and
Exactly.
I can tell you with Luna, the first thing she wants to do with any other animal or person is to come up and love them. And if when it comes to a cat, if that cat hisses and tries to claw her, she's going to eat it. You know, and that's instinct. You can't take
Grandpa's
that
good
out of
dog.
a dog. I'm glad I do too.
Me too.
She's a sweetheart. I can't, you know, you read so often that people move and we just can't
Look
take
what
our dog.
Crystal
You
said.
know what? You're going to leave one of your kids at home too, you know?
Exactly. That's what I say.
A Maine
That is
Coon cats are
sad.
beautiful. They're beautiful
Yeah.
cats.
And see, I have a Maine Coon right now, Mayor. I absolutely love them. I've
And
had
Froggy does. They do have quite the personality though.
Yeah.
My fluffy britch, he's not Maine Coon. He's just got long hair.
He's beautiful.
Oh, my beautiful Chihuahua. I have a Chihuahua too, Crystal, and I love her. And she was abandoned too, and she had got hit by a car, and they left her.
So there's no
And
way
she's
I'm
the
going to
best
pick
dog.
mine up. Let's see. Oh, I got to unplug it over here.
My sister got a German short-haired pointer, and the dog was like it has anxiety. It doesn't like other dogs. It actually did bite like my one niece because my niece was playing with her ears and she was told not to and didn't stop, and the dog nipped her. And so when my oldest niece moved out, she took the dog with her, but she comes to visit. Like my niece has a day where she goes to work at the university and leaves there and then goes to Wise's to work.
Hi, Craig.
So
see the puppy?
she gets dropped off back at my sister's house, and the dog's been
big,
much better behaved since she gets to go back and forth.
Oh, there we
know,
are.
Yeah.
Katrina,
again,
question.
I don't understand how someone could have Luna for 2 years and then just say I can't have her anymore. I think the final straw was that she killed the neighbor's cat in her own yard. Now, you know, I love cats, but you know what? There's things out there, and if you're a responsible cat owner and you don't want your cat to get eaten by a wild animal or a neighbor dog, you don't let it run free.
My dogs don't go outside unless they're on a leash.
I had a cat got attacked by a bear, like out when we lived up in Howard and stuff, and he had a great big gash down his back from it. But
Red, that sounds like a Maine Coon cat. It does sound like a Maine Coon cat. They have quite the personality.
I was gonna ask you. You said when you made your cardi they ran big.
Well, it does, but it doesn't. Like this is supposed to be a medium. And it's I don't know, like it's a medium to me.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
like it's yeah, like it the sizes, but if you want it longer, like it just comes below my waist. So if you want it longer, just continue doing the rows until you want it the length you want it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I'm making it longer. But a lot of that has
Yeah.
to do with retention too, like with it coming out, like if it's true
Yeah.
medium, true.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find something here.
I'm gonna say hello to everybody. There you go.
Hi, Luna.
They're saying hi to you.
Well, I'm going to say have a good day to everybody. I have to go call somebody back.
You too.
So take
Thank
care.
you for coming up and thanks for coming in. It was
Trisha,
nice
take care.
meeting you.
All right, thanks.
I really would like to try a kitten around Luna, but I want to make sure that it's under the understanding that, you know, if she don't like it and want to hurt it, that I can take it back, because I don't want it ending up out on the street somewhere. But I actually think that she would be fine with a kitten, because a kitten wouldn't have that instinct to want to claw her and be nasty right away, you know?
Right.
Yeah. That's crazy, Lady K.
And dogs generally recognize a baby when they see it. I don't care what kind of baby
yeah.
it is. And they have a lot more patience with a kitten than they ever would a cat.
Yeah.
I think that would be Luna's best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely. They play.
But I definitely have to get used to putting the litter box up in the air, because I don't want to be kissing it, Luna, after she eats that Captain Crunch.
No.
Yeah, no.
I don't blame you.
And I love cats. I love their personality.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
They're funny.
And I'd love to have a Maine Coon cat, because their personality is even more so.
Well, and they're big enough usually to handle themselves too. And I love the fact that they chirp. They don't really meow.
Yeah.
They have
See, when
so much personality.
That's
I
why
first-
Fluffy Britches chirps, but he doesn't really meow. He's more
But
of
he
like
might
a
be
whiner.
part Maine Coon.
Yeah, I don't know. My sister found him alongside the road. That's
Yeah. Because, you know, neither Froggy's cat nor my cat are full blooded, but they are predominantly Maine Coon.
Yeah.
And they're
See,
adorable. I love when he yells back at her.
the first time I took Luna over to my son's house, we come through the door, and his cat, Mr. Kit Kat, who I used to have before them and loved him dearly, he ran. And Luna ran right after him and jumped right on the bed, and he put the claws right to her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Coon would probably be good too, though, Grandpa, because like Luna's a decent sized dog, and Maine Coons are a big cat.
Yeah. Well, I think also it's like what Michelle said. You know, Luna's so much different around children than she is around adults. She knows.
Yeah.
She knows that, you know, if I jump on you or try to get on your lap, I'm going to hurt you. Other than
Yeah.
my youngest granddaughter, whose head she likes to sit on.
Like my babysitter growing up had a boxer named Duke, and he was just the sweetest thing. But they also had a dachshund, and Duke thought he was a dachshund as well. Like he would try to climb up and sit in your lap and.
Well, I love the dogs that are raised around cats and they think they're cats and they sit on the counter.
Oh my God.
You know. Okay, we're done.
I like it.
Yeah, any Maine Coon cat I've
That's
had, Red,
nice.
has had more of a people or a dog personality than it did a cat.
Oh, they
Yeah,
do.
he does. He's got more of a dog personality.
Luna's laying over here saying, kitty,
Okay,
kitty.
Froggy, I have this much left. What do you
Wow.
suggest?
The trim on a white hat.
What?
Trim on a white hat.
Yeah. Well, I've got some white. I got this much left of this one too.
Ugh.
Oh, do that, Gramps.
You made me yawn again.
It's contagious.
It is.
Well, I've actually been going to bed early, and today I slept till almost 1 o'clock.
Wow.
Luna.
This cold apparently is kicking my ass.
Yeah, it's cold here.
You know, my last cat runaway needle is he was one that would follow me around the block when I walked.
What do you want?
I made
Do you hear us talking about
logo
cats?
and I can't find it.
Hang on.
It makes
There we
no
go.
sense.
Oh my goodness.
Come here. Come here.
Kitty, kitty.
That's one of my babies.
Stu.
Like it says
Yep.
it's saved in
My
one
fat
spot and
Stewie.
it's not even there.
Ew, get off that. It's right on your butt.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Katrina?
Well, I'm making logos. I'm making logos and it says it's saved on like the file this computer. And there's like nothing there.
No, don't play with that.
Pees me off. Like what the douche?
What the douche, huh?
What the douche?
Eh?
What the douche?
Eh? What the douche?
Well,
Makes me angry.
Stu, quit chewing on my yarn.
Don't get angry, Katrina. Don't get angry.
Try not to. I just
We
don't
don't want
understand.
we don't want you to be mad.
No.
Okay?
Isn't the football
Okay.
game back on yet?
I'm trying.
Jeff. Whatever.
Because I have the same program as Donna has, and I'm trying to save it. It's saved twice, and it says it's in pictures and my crocheting, but it's nowhere in my crocheting file. I don't understand. Cock knockers.
Calm down.
Go out and check your downloads, maybe? And
Yeah,
see
I
if it just
checked
ended
there
up
and
in
it's
there.
not even in there.
No, give me
Like it's
5.
weird.
Give me 5.
you call me, hang up, I'll call you back.
Give me 5.
So I just made somebody mad. You call me and hang up, I'm gonna call you back.
Uh-oh.
Hang up. I'm mean.
Yeah.
I hate this. I had to. Man, I gotta. Wherever it's at. I gotta download my ringtone again. Crap.
Oh yeah, because you had to get a new SD
Well, I
card.
had to get a new SIM card, but we also had to reset the
Oh, SIM.
I know. I had to get a new SIM card. I have a memory card in here. I gotta see if it's on the memory card.
Oh, okay. Oh, Scott's back to the river. It's rated PG now, Jeff says. I haven't used it. It's that Adobe Illustrator, and it's just, I don't know. been a while since I've used it. Oh, maybe that's why. Hey, come on, Lena. Hey.
What's up, eh? I need to roll
Well,
a
I
cigarette.
don't go live on Mondays. I go Sundays and Saturdays are 12 and Wednesdays is 8:30 p.m. Oh dear. Hey?
It's right down here.
Tell it's Sunday.
Yes, because it's halftime at the football game and there's still football on my TV. Because why not play a football game while the football game is at halftime?
Makes sense, right?
Honey, where do I find my?
Oh, this is making me angry. I can't find it. Like how it saves, but it's not in the file. I don't understand.
Not in your gallery either?
No, like nowhere. Huh. I wonder, because I had downloaded it. I had to re-download it. I wonder if I have to reboot my computer to activate it or something. Maybe, I don't know. Because I know sometimes when you down programs, you got to restart your computer and then it'll work. Save as. Oh. Let's do that and see. Oh, a Collie and Shepherd mix. That'd be a pretty dog. I had a Collie Cross Lab. Beautiful dog. Everybody's quiet.
Shh, we're hunting wabbits.
I'm looking for my wing tone.
Wing tone.
My wing.
I don't know. Yesterday, Wanda told me she was sick of my mouth, so.
Well, I'm not sick of it, so you can talk.
Yes.
I must have been having a talking day. Well, I was.
I wonder if I do this.
You had a collie shepherd that grew up with a Tom?
Yeah, that's what Grandpa, why did you have to hide it on me?
Hide what?
Can you go in, Katrina,
My
and
picture.
check, search for files and whatever on your computer and maybe it'll pop up? Do you know part of the name it was saved under?
Well, because when I go to file and I click save as, oh, what's this? Oh. Hold on a sec.
I should make a pot of coffee.
Okay, so
And Runaway Needle, just because I am a better person, that I apologize for the term I used towards you earlier. Because obviously you're not one of the haters that does that to people, and I shouldn't have done that to you. So Please accept my apology. That's right,
Liquid
Scott.
love, not coffee.
I like to. I
Oh,
love
wow.
cats and dogs have that kind of interaction. And Katrina, don't you blame me because you misplaced something.
I don't know.
Where did Wanda go anyhow? She's missing.
She went to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a nap. The heck is that?
Well, she got to go see the grandkids this morning, so I have to.
Yeah.
Say, I know that can wear you right the hell out.
My mom would have my sister's kids come over and stay, and there was only 3 of them at the time. So she would work like 12 hours at a nursing home, stop and pick up my 3 nieces on her way home, and they would spend the night. And I don't even know how my mom had her eyes open by the next day, because she's one of those grandparents that whatever the kids wanted to do, like she would let them eat till they threw up and like do what they wanted and stuff. And she would always be exhausted. And just like, why do you do that to yourself?
Yeah, no kidding.
But she didn't think it was fair to take them one at a time. So
No, my son and his wife are that way. When one daughter has a friend over, the other one has to have one over too.
I think it was, let me check, Jeannie. I want to say it was a 4, I think.
I'm using a 4 on mine.
Weight. Yeah, I used the medium 4 weight, Jeannie.
Hey, Breezy.
Mine's
hey, Breezy, welcome in.
I'm using Hirschner's Worsted 8 for mine. That's what this is.
Okay.
And Perkins, way to go. Glad you got some orders.
Oh, nice, Perkins. No, she didn't, Sue. She didn't mention it.
I hope that's nothing serious. She just got that.
Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear.
All right, Susan, take care.
Later, Susan.
Have a good night, Susan. Oh yeah, what time are you going live, Froggy?
Have a good one, Susan.
I don't know, 5 or 6.
Okay.
I won't be on very long because of my throat.
Well, if I miss you, I'm sorry.
It's no worries.
I don't know what time the football game's over. We have to run out. We're sharing a pack of cigarettes right now. So
no, I understand.
We won't be gone that long. I'll just run up to the gas station here. I want to run up to Dollar General and see if I can get a pair of corded headphones, because like when I Zoom, like my headphones keep acting up. Like my internet goes out, but I think a lot of the problem is my headphones.
Could be.
Because that's the only place they act up.
Yeah.
So I'll get a pair of corded and plug them directly in. And I did switch my internet over to a different line than everything else is running on, because we actually had 2 lines.
And so far it's been good.
Yeah, well, on Zoom, I noticed if I keep myself muted until I want to talk, like it's more stable. The internet doesn't go in and out.
Yeah.
And I'll be there. I'm going to take a nap though, Froggy.
Sure.
You know, I'd like to make it to one of Lori's live streams, but a man's got his priorities, you know.
Is anybody else going on today then? Or now? Is this a quiet day?
I don't think so.
Lori does.
Yeah, Mondays are usually pretty quiet.
This is Sunday.
Lori does the
oh my God.
women's night there on Sunday night.
Yeah, she goes on at 7.
So is that Lori's Crochet Corner 2 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I would do a short live tonight, and then I could go live. Hopefully, after I get my computer tomorrow evening.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I know.
We're gonna be doing the Froggy dance. The Froggy computer dance.
Yeah.
And now, if I don't get my computer, then I have to wait till I get done at the doctor's on Tuesday.
Now, what kind of camera does your new computer have? Because a lot of times they don't put a very good camera on it.
She has a separate one. She's just getting a new tower, not a whole
okay.
whole desktop.
Oh, that's right. She's not getting a laptop.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's a neat camera.
I can't wait to use it. Because it shows off my yarn wall.
Cameras, that's what I have.
It shows off my yarn wall.
There you go.
You know, I have a 4K camera, but you know, having a 4K camera is like having a 4K TV. If you're not putting something, if you're on something that's 4K, it doesn't do you any good.
Yeah. Well, I just find laptop cameras are crappy.
Yeah, mine was. I got an external one that's actually it's a 1080p Logitech, and it was $30-some.
Yeah, I paid that for mine.
They're not bad. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, this might sound crazy, but Froggy, like you said how Pusheen was sick and now you have a cold. One of our cats was sneezing and snotting around and stuff, and then me and Jeff both got colds.
Oh, wow.
Like right after. So
I wonder if my cat made me like this. I hope not.
Maybe. Kitty gave you a cold.
Well, my throat often does this.
Yeah.
You know,
well, mine doesn't, but like I don't know if Jeff did. I know Jeff had and still has a cough like I do, but I had a like scratchy little throat, and my sinuses was making my whole entire jaw hurt on this side. And it was right after one of the cats was snotting and sneezing around.
I give up looking.
Well, a lot of times with cats and dogs, or any animal that is kept inside, they're susceptible to a lot of the same things that we are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If we lived in a different place, our cats would go in and out. But there's a very, very busy road right on the other side of our house.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's how I lost my cat, right in front of me and my son.
Oh.
So, no, Jeff will take them out sometimes and he'll supervise them in the yard and let them run around. But they're not allowed to go by themselves.
Bye, Crystal.
Take care, Crystal. Thanks for coming.
And actually, Fat Stu has been whining around. He wants to go outside really bad for some reason. So he just runs across the driveway and eats some grass and then barks, and we're good. So
well, they say that's good for dogs, isn't it? Grass. It helps their if dogs eating grass, it helps.
It helps get the hair out.
I've read that dogs eat grass when their stomach is upset.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it was funny because my sister, she came over to my brother's place with her dog. And it's just a young puppy. So he's still learning how to walk and all that and trying to climb stairs, but it's a big dog. Well, he started eating the grass, and all of a sudden he just puked. And we're like, what the heck is that? She picked it up and the dog had ate her sock and it looked like a pile of poop.
Oh my.
I'm like, how the heck did the dog swallow that? And it came out perfectly. Like you couldn't even tell it was a sock until you like literally picked it up and looked at it. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Usually when Fluffy Britches barfs, it looks like he's barfing up a big black turd, and it's his hair.
Yeah, like. Oh, what's this? I should make hubby go to Tim Hortons and get me a coffee.
He can bring me one.
Me too.
I've never had Tim Hortons coffee, so
yeah.
I'll take one too.
Okay, I'll make a list for him.
I should make Jeff just run up. I don't know what it is. Jeff doesn't drink coffee. He hates it. He can't stand the way it smells. But he can go into that Flying J and make me the best cup of coffee I have ever drank in my life.
Yeah.
We got 39 thumbs up. If you're in the chat and you haven't hit that like, please do.
Hey. Jeff, is somebody in the driveway or is that neighbor messing with us?
I can't hear.
Excuse me.
Get up and look.
Well, he can just turn his head and look out the window.
Oh dear.
Get up, buddy.
That was really bitchy.
Yeah, I never liked Tim Hortons coffee.
I
mean, it was okay. I liked their baked goods.
Yeah. I've never had Dunkin' Donuts, I don't think.
And
I think it was Starbucks.
That makes my skin crawl. Gives me the EBGBs.
Yeah. It's expensive.
What, Starbucks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I like the caffeine rush, but I don't want to feel like I'm bouncing off the walls.
No, I like my truck stop coffee.
I mean, I do like Dunkin' Donuts, but I'm not gonna. Oh, their coffee's okay, but man, their donuts are wonderful.
We call them honey dips here. Is that what they're called there? They're like the honey dip. And they're so chewy and oh man, they're good. They melt in your mouth.
And the Krispy Kremes, they're made right fresh right there in front of you.
Yes. That's why they're so good, and they're not frozen. They're actually made right there.
They make the Dunkin' Donut. There's a Dunkin' Donut Express inside the Flying J here, but I'm pretty sure they make the donuts there.
Yeah, here they're all
okay.
They're made in a central area, and then they're all shipped out in trucks.
And that's the way our Dunkin' Donuts down in Lock Haven is. They ship the donuts in from Williamsport.
I'm gonna use this one to make my cardi. It's a Mandela ombre. It's called Cool. It has like dark gray, charcoal gray, light gray, a little bit of white.
Oh my! Oh, that'll look pretty.
Mine's just solid blue. Mine's just gonna be solid blue.
I went through hell trying to find yarn. I'm a big girl, so I need to make a 2X, so I needed to find all the yardage I need.
Yeah, it'll look nice with that color.
I made a huge mess. I was wanting to do this one, but I didn't have enough yarn.
Well, I'm doing the solid blue with my Hirschner.
And this is the Ferris wheel.
And
nice, Dave.
I can't remember what it is, but I have like a fuzzy light blue that I'm going to do the trims in.
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what do you
I
want?
have over
Wittenhausen
40
yarn
cakes
code.
sitting on my floor.
You have what on the floor?
I have like I am not exaggerating. I wish I could change my camera. 40 cakes sitting on the floor, all different kinds
Ooh.
of yarn.
Take care,
You know,
Cheryl.
you have my address.
I love cakes. They turn out like even when you don't color control it, just how it comes out.
Yeah, I usually buy them in threes.
And just drag
Yeah.
So
Threes or fours.
computer to that
yeah,
folder.
so I needed more, and I'm like, damn it, man.
I won't do that anymore.
Just did it.
You see this?
No, it did it. So now, when I come
that's
over
pretty.
here,
And it has the sparkles.
I like that.
Yeah.
oh look, it's right there.
Oh, I just
This is
removed
the
it.
one I like. I made a shawl using this.
Oh, that one's pretty.
This is the
like
Mandela
that.
tweed.
Yeah.
But I only have one left.
So I
I
need
made a shawl
to
using one.
make the
What's Mr. Briggs doing?
Latte cake.
Ooh, love latte cake. That's a pretty purple.
Yeah. What is this one? Plum.
Take care, Cheryl.
This is latte cake.
Which one's that one?
It's called Shocking Teal. It has like teal, like a lime green, a purple. This be good as a pillow.
Yeah, pillowcase.
Briggs, come on.
Okay, I'll be in the
Come on,
background.
Mr. Briggs.
All right, Jeannie.
Okay.
Come on, you coon hound. Oh, you gotta take a dump, huh?
Messages. Hi, Sylvia. I'm Kristen, a volunteer with the Virginia Democrats. Public records show that you've already voted. That's awesome. Can we count on you to remind 3 friends or family to vote today?
That's awesome, Jennifer.
I keep blocking the darn number and they just use a different one.
Yep. Oh, there you go, Perkins.
Come on, you coon hound. Come on. Hey, you already caught a deer. Let's go. Mr. Briggs. Hey.
Oh, dear.
Brigster. Briggs. Boy, he's on the track for something. Oh.
Yeah, he's looking.
Come on, Mr. Briggs. You know what the shit I'm all for, you coonhound. Run, you old fart. Oh, gotta water the trees, huh?
He's definitely in his element.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna enlarge him and see.
Well, this is my private this is all my land, Grandpa.
Yeah. Is that where you got the deer?
Yep.
Oh, look at him. He's looking for something. Oh, there he goes.
one, Briggs. What are you getting?
Yeah, Red, I get them too. And they always use different numbers.
Oh, I get the ones
all
that
the time.
tell me I've won a new iPhone 12. All you got to do is give out all your personal information.
Oh, yeah. Get right on that.
You know, someone's got some big cojones when they go on someone else's property and tell them how that they're supposed to hunt.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Is there fish in there?
Hey!
Oh, what's that noise? Scott, is there fish in there?
Yep. Come on, Mr. Briggs.
Look how big that is. Is that a lake or a river?
That's a river. This is our family farm.
Wow. Huge land.
There's 25 acres here.
It looks like you've got a good piece there that borders the river.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, all the way that way. There's Mr. Briggs naturally in his. What are you sniffing there? What are you sniffing, Mr. Briggs? Huh? You sniffing? You smell something? What's in there? Huh? What are you doing? Say, I ain't got no leash.
He's just
Mr.
having a heyday.
Briggs.
Yeah, I wish I had 25
Come on,
acres
Mr. Briggs.
to run on.
Yeah.
Come on, Briggs. Come on, you old fart. George! Come on, you old coonhound. Show him how you can do it. Come on, Mr. Briggs. Run, Mr. Briggs.
Look at him go.
Come on, you old man. Show him how to do it. Oh! Oh! Can you still run, old man? Show him.
Nice.
Yeah, that's all right. Wait, watch him jump the ravine. Come on, Mr. Briggs.
Yep. Perkins, that is a nice piece of property there.
It is.
Hey.
That's
Mr. Briggs.
Cute. He's like, screw you. I'm going down here.
He's going to the best place to cross.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Briggs, come on, you old goonhound.
Here he comes.
Come on, go jump in the river.
Good boy, Briggs. Good boy.
Oh, the water's gone down. Take care, Reed.
Runaway
Have a
needle,
good day.
Rex,
Thanks
take
for
care.
coming
Time for a
in.
bath, Briggs.
Oh, there he goes. Save it.
Come here, Briggs. That water ain't that cold, you coonhound.
Everybody looks so bored out of their tree.
So you can see everybody, huh?
Full of piss.
I can. Grandpa.
Now, what is that there? What is that there, Scott? Is that water that's coming from underground?
That's the drainage ditch for when the streets flood. Storm drains.
You done your chores?
Oh, okay.
As you can see, if you look above, there's the river dike, and there's houses over there.
Wow.
Hi, you old coon hound. Yeah, the town of Elmire's been after me for the last, my family for the last 20 years to let this be public land.
Really?
Yeah. Like I said, my family had a farm here. The house is up on the other side street, and we used to grow tobacco, believe it or not, down here back in the 1800s.
Nice.
But we still own all the land. What are you sniffing, Mr. Briggs? Something good? Huh? What's there? What? What's there? Say, I ain't got no leash. Okay, you pissed up, you old pisshead.
Well, that was quite a nice walk.
Yeah, we got a trespasser.
You still got your rifle?
No. Yeah, he's well trained. Of course, you're not well trained. You can't read signs.
Briggs knows enough to stay out of the fucking neighbor's yard.
Yeah. No kidding. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to end this live. It's been almost 4 hours.
Alrighty.
Oh, come on. You got to go at least to the 4-hour mark. Make it a nice, even number. It looks better.
It's too quiet. Nobody's
I
talking.
can make some noise.
Jenny's back.
That's because we're all watching the dog walk. Well, I didn't think
Yeah.
you wanted to watch me shove cheese sticks in my mouth. So,
Well, why not?
listen to it anyhow.
I'm trying to make a ringtone. Sorry.
Because they're a
that's
little
okay.
hard, and since I have upper teeth, it's kind of like a gumming thing.
That's okay.
You don't want to see that. Well,
I can
hear
relate to that.
Okay, I will wait for the
Yeah, you know-
4-hour mark then.
You know what the town offered me
Make
for
it
this land,
4.
Grandpa?
What?
10,000.
That's not enough.
Yeah, they appraised it at $1.5 million. That's what our family pays the taxes, but they're trying to get it for 10 grand and make it a public land.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tell them, yeah, you can have it for $1.5 million.
Well, considering there's 12 family members and we all pay $8 grand each in taxes, I think they ought to. I'm thinking more like an even $500,000. I mean, $1 million. $2 million. I mean.
What time are you going live tonight, Frog?
I think 2 million's a good price.
Huh?
5 or 6.
Okay. I might take a nap.
Then it'll be 6 o'clock.
Okay.
I hear you. I'm gonna load up on some over easy eggs and toast.
Well, I haven't been to sleep since last night.
You know, you've been in an awful good mood for not sleeping.
I know. I normally don't sleep.
Wow.
Okay, Froggy, I'll make sure I'm there in case Michelle oversleeps to help you with your chat.
Thank you.
Yes, Juan.
I'll be there definitely too.
But if not, I will be back shortly. I don't know what time we're heading out. We're just running like a mile up the road to get cigarettes and stuff and coming back. I don't know whenever the football game's over. It's when we're going. So
I'll see you guys in a couple hours then.
All right. Thanks.
Night, Michelle.
Alrighty.
Bye.
You guys, wait a minute. I'll show you where my family's home used to be down here.
Okay.
Happy
We used to
birthday,
have a
King.
house.
Happy birthday, King.
Happy birthday, Kane.
My uncle built a cobblestone house down here back in 1845, and it got flooded out during the 72 flood. I bet your grandpa remembers the 72 flood.
I don't.
You don't remember the 72 flood, Hurricane Agnes, that devastated New York, Pennsylvania, and parts of New England?
What part of no, I don't didn't you understand?
I'm surprised.
I wasn't alive then, but I've seen the pictures and stuff from here in Pennsylvania from it. It was bad.
Whoa, Mr. Briggs. Yeah, we're almost to the old house, huh, Mr. Briggs?
Seems like a far walk.
Hey, it's 25 acres. What do you expect?
Yeah, that's true.
That's all right. See that house right there?
Yep.
That was my uncle's house till the flood. After the flood, the septic tank overflowed naturally, and the state wouldn't let him move back in. It's been sitting empty since 1972.
Holy.
We can't even use it.
Wow. It's that close to the river.
Oh yeah. Wait till you, I'm almost there. That woodlot I'm coming up to is where I caught the deer, and you could still see the foundation and the steps to my family's home from the 1840s.
Oh, I'm gonna enlarge your can then.
Hey, Mr. Briggs, come on, you old coon hound. Now just picture this. There's the river.
Okay.
And that's
What's
tree
that
that's
black thing?
that's a tree stump.
Oh,
That's a tree that fell
wow.
over.
Did it come right out of the ground?
Yeah.
Holy.
And here's where my family's home was in 1845, roughly. Cobblestone mansion.
And that's what's left, eh?
That's what's left.
Hey.
And there's the front steps. There's
Isn't
what
that
was the
something?
front steps. So you could just picture, there's the front steps.
Yeah, and the house was like right there.
Right there. And there's the fountain. There's come down in here, and here is the basement. As you can see, it's big old cobblestone. Right there's one front step. What's left of it. But there was the view from the front steps.
Wow.
See, there was their first house, and then they built the second house across the river, and my uncle
That white
owns all
one?
that land over there, the yellow one.
Oh. Wow.
They own my uncle owns that house and that entire mountainside. And that there's another house right there. If you can barely see it in the woods, he lives in that one.
Okay, I can see a little bit of it. That's
But you see how
crazy.
close they are? There's the main house.
Yeah.
And if you move over, there's the other house. He lives in that one because the septic tank for that one is an above ground. It's in a metal tank, so they let him have that. But they won't let him put it above ground and live in this one, so it's basically condemned. That house goes back to the 1830s. If you look at it real close, you can actually see the colonial style. The front dormer and the side porch were added.
Right, Jeannie?
Yeah, I'd like to go around that old piece of property with a metal detector.
Well, believe it or
could
not,
you
Grant, but
imagine?
if you guys want to look up something cool, look up the Amira Civil War prison camp. It was all on this land.
Wow. Okay, guys, it's been exact 4 hours. I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna go grab something to eat for dinner. I'll see you on your live, Jennifer.
All right.
Later,
I will
everybody.
see.
Hey,
Bye,
guys,
everyone.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for
Bye-bye.
coming
Bye-bye.
in.
Come on, Miss